Well, well, well. Temporally appropriate greetings, my most excellent friends, and happy Thursday? Yeah, it's Thursday. Happy Thursday, my dudes. Sorry about no stream yesterday. Stuff happened in the morning. I thought I was gonna be able to launch a stream, but it didn't happen. So sorry about that. On the other hand, I was able to be very productive yesterday. So there is that. We had that going for us, which is nice. Christmas, the house is cleaned. Christmas presents are wrapped. We're good to go there. Percy Jackson's just not right. I'm of the wrong age for Percy Jackson. Sorry about that. What's up, Blair? Yeah, Percy Jackson just doesn't do it for me. I don't like Greek gods. I know it makes me a terrible person. I just don't like the Greek gods. Greek pantheon doesn't do it for me. It is what it is. Welcome in, everyone. We are going to continue with the Final Fantasy today, but I'm a little bit past the coming of age story time now, Blair. Just a little bit past that. Maybe. The best I can give you is a maybe. It's just like that. I know people that are like super excited for that stuff, but just I don't know. I have a limited amount of time to be able to do things for my own, and that's not one that really looks like it's for me. But that's okay, right? That's why there's more than one thing. Hope you're having a good day, Blair. Are y'all starting? Y'all starting up work tomorrow? Y'all opening? Y'all opening? Huh? Having an open? Christmas happened here. Yeah, and even that, right? It's less about. It sees Bucky and not me. There we go. Come on. There we go. It's less about the pantheon, and it's more the teen coming of age story. Like, I mean, they're good stories. It's usually just not something I'm past that part of my life, if that makes sense. So those stories don't resonate as much with me these days, right? I'm more the like trying to build my family sort of phase. That's where I'm at. All right, let's continue with some Final Fantasy today. I do have to be vaguely aware of something coming in. I got a package I have to sign for that's supposed to come in sometime between 10 and 2. Now Mars is here. She should be up to be able to go get it, but I might just have to be aware of that. So if the dog freaks out and I hear it, I gotta go get that. But yeah, we're gonna play Final Fantasy today. We're gonna continue on with that. We're gonna take the Christmas music off and play some Final Fantasy. Hope you're all having a great day. When are y'all starting up? When y'all starting up work? All right. Let's go find Sid. Hope everyone's having a good day. Happy Thursday, my dudes. Whoa, what is that sword? What is that sword? That's not the sword I had equipped. Or did they just make it look less? Oh, no. Did I switch swords? Because... Okay, cool. No, it just looks better. Nah, we'll go with the stupid onion sword. You open the day, but you do not know that you'll be on schedule today. You open the day, so it's opening today, but you don't know your schedule. That's sus. That is, in fact, sus. It's a little sus. All right, let's talk to Sid, who is, in fact, the best Final Fantasy Sid.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh?
Oh, they thought they were going to open tomorrow. Okay. So you know you're on tomorrow. What is up, Dom? Hope you're having a great day.
Oh, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen.
Hope you're having a great day, Dom. Happy Thursday, my dude.
You're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
Why can't you get your GM?
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your...
I literally haven't even been in the cell.
According to his last report,
Daphne, you look like you want to burn the world.
Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble.
Daphne's pissed off about Bucky, I think.
He's going to meet us at the King's for?
It's a Thursday at your work now.
We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
You're so sleepy at work. I'm just glad I'm on my month break. I've been looking for it. We were between semesters. God, I wish I could change the appearance on this stupid sword. I have a sword that I want to use, but this one's stats are better. So be it. Well, hopefully you can muddle through today at work and emerge on the other end victorious. Can I pet the chicken? Can I pet the chicken? No, I cannot pet that chicken. Cannot, in fact, pet that chicken. Oh, no. I mean, it's better honestly, the drip would be fine, but it doesn't fit in the game, Kinger. Just look at that sword. Look at that sword right there. That does not make sense to be in this game. How you doing, Kinger? Hope you're having a good day. Right? It's actually a great sword. I'm doing all right. So Friday, an electrician was talking about he wants to train someone. There's a trade figure that, hey, the GM might be wanting that because, you know, better life, etc. I mean, wouldn't you want to become an electrician? Is good work. Where are the books? Let's go check out the books. Oh my God, Yuki. Welcome back. COVID's only been around for like 3 years. 3.5 years. Well, last year was Friday.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
Feels like... Well, I mean, 2020 was the longest decade of my life.
Allow me to welcome you. I am
End of 2019
That's
through now. Friend of the electrician.
quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to...
I don't follow what you're saying, Blair.
On account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture...
Yeah, 2020 year is a decade.
Fascination.
Oh, what am I confused? All right.
Alas, my days of wandering the realm...
So on Friday, an electrician is talking about how they want to train someone. They need an apprentice.
Sharing that which I've gathered.
Trade figured, hey, the GM might be wanting that because you know better. So you thought the GM wanted to go become...
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Oh, I'm just telling him stories. Amateur analyst.
I have quite
Oh, yeah.
a find for you today.
I don't think Kingdom Hearts 3 came out when COVID. I think I played it before COVID. Well, right up. I mean,
Have a question for me?
I mean, if you find a better opportunity, you take it. You're working at a shitty fast food joint. Like being a cashier at a Wingstop is not a career plan. And if you can find a career plan, you'll take that. Like, I don't understand. Yeah, I don't know. I'm glad, but I am glad you're feeling better, Yuki. COVID sucks. Yep, Disney's gonna lose Steamboat Mickey. There's a lot of cool stuff that's going public domain next year. I mean, the only response, Blair, to someone like that is "fuck you, pay me, pay me more." You want me to stick around? Give me a better job. If you find a better opportunity, you take it. I don't think she threatened your job. I think what she was saying is, oh yeah, you're probably going to leave us because you want to go do that instead. That would have been how I interpreted it. Oh, Tarzan. I thought Tarzan was already out. I thought some of that Egg Rice Bros.
Trade route.
All right, Blair, here is an important rule for life. Never attribute to malice that which can be explained by incompetence.
Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
I think I've already pet the doggo. But I'm going to pet the dog again. I know you can pet the cats. Speaking of petting the cats. I have one right here.
Don't. Please. Think about it, Clive. The rumors all...
I mean, anyone can use Steamboat Mickey. That's the whole thing. They just don't have exclusive control over it.
They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years.
Uh-oh. Someone's at the fort and they shouldn't be at the fort.
Right. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that.
No buts about it.
No butts. I don't know. I certainly think he has a butt. Right? If something goes public domain, that means anyone can do it. It's not fair, Blair. It's not.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire.
I'm the dominant fire.
Who's chasing?
So, yeah, the creator has to die and then 75 years pass. Right, so it's 75 years after the death of the creator. God, the combat in this is cool. I mean, that's... So, I think it should be 20-year... so, on patents, it should be 20 years. Copyrights... Like, so 20 years from the creation of the thing for patents. And then copyrights, I'm okay with, like, 20 years after the death of the creator. Like, that would be what I would be cool with. But, well, honestly, it's Disney that has done most of the lobbying for the expansion of copyright. Yeah, 75 years is too much. I'm okay with to the end of the life of the creator, and then, like, 20 years. I think a 20-year term is a good one. Oh, what we got here?
What now?
They wanted 90 years, but it ended up just being 75. Yeah, right. So, right, that's the thing that gets weird is corporate copyright. Oh, stagger that bitch. Claws. Yeah. Yeah, they'll be public domain. Like, that's the whole thing. Oh, you did. Yeah. Well, so Nomura created, like, Sora and them, but he doesn't own the rest of them. Yeah. Get him, pupper. La 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 la. Oh, we're almost to a level. Copyright is very complicated, right? There's a reason why copyright and patent law are like if you're a lawyer that does that, it's one of the hardest things to get into. And if you're a lawyer that does that, like, that's all that you do. It is, yeah.
Perfect little shortcut.
Oh,
Sid.
all right, we're gonna pet that dog. Can I pet that dog? Pet that dog. Can I pet this dog? Pet that dog. Pet that dog. Pet that cat. I'm gonna pet that cat. insufficient. Two pinches of magic ass. So who here is ready for some holiday? It is no spoiler. Y'all know that I am not a big Christmas fan, but yet Christmas has, in fact, arrived. I'd like to be a Disney lawyer. Well, you gotta go to law school for that. They got a lot of lawyers. And I could not. I had enough friends that went to law school. It's definitely not for me. I mean, as long as Disney's around. Not really. You can be fired pretty heavily. If you like, if you're that asshole that couldn't push, you lose a copyright lawsuit. No, man, they firing your ass. Yeah. So if you own the copyright on something, you can license that copyright out. So like, I actually tried to look into getting a license to use one of the songs for Bill and Ted for the stream. Right, get broadcast rights for it. It wasn't as expensive as I thought it would be, but it wasn't cheap enough to actually do it. It would have been a couple of grand. I thought it would have been like 20 grand, but it ended up being like $2,000. I couldn't swing it. What's up, Sammy? Welcome in to winter break. Hope you're having a winter break, Sammy. Welcome in. 2 weeks of freedom.
Come on. Let me through.
Oh, I got yeeted. So what's everyone getting up to today? How is your Thursday treating you? Appreciate for giving you this holiday. I mean, there are benefits and there are drawbacks. That just means you get a full break and you don't have all the bullshit of the holiday to put up with. Except for things being closed on Monday. Yeah. Yeah. I just generally try to avoid copyrighted things. That is just a good life rule. Avoid copyrighted things. Yes, but it's been co-opted. It's been co-opted for a very long time, Blair. That's not a fight that's worth having at this point. I mean, there's always been some sort of holiday tradition involved in the winter solstice. Doesn't matter what religious rite you're from. Every religion has some sort of holiday around here. Right? Just got Sammy. She just had her holiday. The Festival of Lights. And it's usually something about light and gifting. Right? Saturnalia. Right? All these things are around this time. A hairbrush. That's a new one. I would have gone with a gefilte fish.
What is it, boy?
Oh no. We have to save this dude. Don't hurt when you had COVID. Oh yeah, right. So it is a respiratory thing. So you're probably still experiencing some of the respiratory stuff. I know when I've had it, it's the first time I had it, it lingered for like 3 or 4 weeks. The second time, 2 weeks. I just felt terrible. Like getting right. Just because you're done with the disease doesn't mean it's done with you. Kill the astrologer. Didn't ruin your appetite. Oh, I couldn't eat hardly at all when I had it. But everyone, it seems like everyone gets a different set of symptoms. And a Dargan. And a Dargan? Yeah, it kind of is an RNG sort of deal. Jesus Christ, y'all. How many enemies y'all gonna send to me? Oh no, Sid's got our back. Sid's got our back.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late. Ghost in trouble.
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood.
Sid's so cool.
I'm here to even the odds. Any
Does it look like Bucky is just like creeping over my shoulder?
I'll take the
'Cause
dragon.
that's kind of how it feels.
Get him.
Good dodge.
Alright. One down, one to go.
You know, I think the dog might be outside. It very much looks flashy. It's pretty satisfying too. Ow. It's pretty satisfying. It's not as like, it's more arcadey than a Souls game, but it's got a good action flow to it. It does still kind of feel a little weighty. I mean, not having a stamina bar definitely will do that to you. Sir, sir. So I'm playing. The difference isn't a difficulty in the combat. The difference is I have like a ring equipped that gives me a little bit more dodge time, like so it'll trigger that perfect dodge. But other than that, and I've got the dog on automatic attack. Like those are the only two things I have adjusted. Right, that doesn't adjust like the hits and things. Well, so like you see that perfect dodge thing go up, like when the middle of the combat it freezes, and it gives me that timer ring to move. Like that. That's really it. So it's not like the difficulty's different. It's just giving me some. It's giving me like one extra thing on combat. All right, we gotta help Gav here. Looks like he's in a bit of a shit pickle. Boom, 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 boom.
Shit!
Don't go back any further, Gav. No. Well. God, Sid's so cool. Oh my god, Torgal gave a fucking missile dropkick. Cardiology perception. I think this is the first time you've mentioned that. I mean, that's better than 12 an hour slang and wang. Oh. No, it needs to be 30 hours. It needs to be a 30-hour game.
I've got you.
I feel like for an RPG, 30 hours is exactly the right length of game. If it really has to be a big sprawly game, 50 to 60 hours. 120-hour base story. Ain't nobody got time for that. Nobody got time for that. Well, then go do it, Blair. Even The Witcher, like, it's only 120 hours if you're doing absolutely every damn thing. Oh, look at him smoking a spliff.
Why doesn't have your nose, I said.
We're going to see... I'll probably get... My plan for the summer, I want to do Baldur's Gate 3, and I want to do Witcher 3. 3 RPG summer. Except I'm only going to play 2 of them. Maybe I'll find something else with a 3 on it. I think I can handle both of those. I don't think it's going to take me that long to play them. 124 hour, like I wouldn't play a 120-hour Kingdom Hearts game. Kinger, I do live on Twitch in the summer. that is what I do. I live on Twitch in the summer.
He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Go get it, Blair.
I saw you turn.
In the winter and in the summer, I live on Twitch. During semesters,
It was you who killed the
I don't stream as much. But outside of semesters, yeah,
but we weren't.
it's what I do during the day.
There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too.
Last case of Benedict Fox.
He's out there.
Yeah, 50 hours is like the most I'm willing to spend on a game. Like, and I'm about to start Xenoblade 3, and that's about how long that is.
You know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
Gonna find him and find out.
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death.
Metroidvania
Never
game.
rest until you'd hunted down the man
Okay.
responsible. So,
That actually does look kind of dope.
and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid,
We like Game Pass
Don't
games.
thank me. Thank Gav.
thank you, Gav.
And it's 11 hours. Oh, that's just beautiful. That's like a 2-day game. Persona 6 win. Persona 6 whenever Persona 6 comes out. All right, now we got some people in live. Question for y'all. If, and this is purely hypothetical, if I did a 24-hour stream this winter, would you want it to be like a normal 24-hour stream where I rotate through some games, or
Like as not.
do you want me to play one 24-hour long game? 20-ish hour game.
We're running out of time.
Mario to Special Forces. That's not bad, Blair. It's not bad. My boy. Who's my boy?
Back to where it all began.
I don't know, but like I don't know. It might be kind of fun to meme and do an entire game in one sitting. Like, so we normally do like one game, like in the overnight slot. That's just 24. He's not dead. I mean, we knew he wasn't dead, so I'm not super shocked. All right, we normally will play one whole ass game in kind of a overnight slot, and then a bunch of other stuff. But I'm wondering, would it be interesting to do just one whole ass game? The question is, what would that game be? And yeah, Blair, I don't need no pickup lines. I got me a wife. Have a wife? I ain't gotta pick nobody up anymore. But what you got? I used to play me and my buddy used to play Crash and Burn back in the day. It's fun.
Fire was like a bleeding volcano.
Like a bleeding volcano he was.
You think I'm having you on?
Clive,
Well, let's hear it, Blair.
she's awake.
My friend is awake.
Right.
My girlfriend. My robot girlfriend.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking.
You must be from Tennessee, because you're the only 10 I see.
Go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me.
And did it hurt
How long have I got?
when you fell from heaven? Because, baby, you must be an angel.
All in good time.
Is that a mirror in your pants? Because I can see myself in them.
Yell.
If I said you had a nice body, would you hold it against me? Oh, that would absolutely have made me lose Crash and Burn. That's a terrible one, Blair. That's terrible. Oh, no. 2 forward. 2 forward. 2 niche, Yuki. 2 niche.
It's true then. It really is you.
Hey, Carl.
It is.
Clive.
No, that one definitely wouldn't get a laugh. You might give it a laugh, but man, if you were to do that out in the wild, it'd get you a slap. That one would definitely get you a slap. You can't come on that strong that fast. Like, I've learned that lesson. Crash and Burn taught me you cannot come on that strong and fast.
Your wounds healed.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or
Arya told me
a slap and a pepper spray.
you saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea.
Yeah.
Forgive
Not
me.
to get hands thrown on that
How
one.
did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
Well, it's complicated.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom.
It was a pickup line, just not a good one.
They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke and everything changed.
Everything changed.
It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest
Yeah,
crusade.
that's how you get a slap.
They gave me a choice.
I fight for them,
To fight
or I
them on
die.
the battlefield or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
So instead we fought.
And they call us dominants.
Turns out we're submissives.
What? What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
Well, today I'm playing Final Fantasy, and then we're gonna go get the last of the Christmas shopping. We're gonna get the last of the Christmas shopping done this afternoon.
No, that's not true.
I killed
No, you
everyone.
wouldn't do that.
Well, I didn't. I wasn't in control, and I did
It's
it.
the truth.
Waiting on your check to drop.
I changed into him again.
The Steam sale is going to start in like an hour.
The second I
For the record, we might take a moment and take a look at that.
responsible.
Yeah, we're about 90 minutes out from the next Steam sale, so hang on to your butts.
To that night. The hooded man. He spoke to me. What did he say?
We found you.
We have found you.
We got big plans for winter break. I think we're going to finish this year. By the end of next week, I think we're going to get this done. And we got to figure out what we're going to do for the next week and a half.
To Phoenix Gate.
Probably can get one more game in.
I need to know what really happened. And so do you. You need
Thinking
to.
Jedi Survivors?
And if what you told me
Would a
is
PI service be good in Florida?
what you said
I mean,
you did,
yeah, a lot of cheaters in Florida.
then
You're making your money catching people cheating.
Jill, all right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Ma'am. Ma'am.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
Damn right you will, woman. Yeah.
I should make ready too.
Hey, move out of the house. You know, doc, today you got COVID. You had an operation for the other nail. Oh man, anesthetics don't work on you. That sucks. That sucks, man. Especially for an ingrown toenail. Like, ugh. And then he says, "Don't be a bitch. Don't be a bitch, Yuki."
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Then you weren't a bitch. You did all right.
Decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to
A
fight
lot of waiting and sitting.
now.
I know.
It's about patience.
And I will.
Now, what do you really want?
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Oh, do I finally? Nope. Still not better weapons. Why is there just no better weapon?
Off you go then.
Best of luck.
And best of luck.
Yeah, I mean, that
Probably say thank you to Gav.
like I really don't like physicians who just don't listen to their patients. They think that, oh, I'm better educated and better trained than you. I know everything. Well, you should definitely listen to your patients, because the patients are the ones who like actually feel the things. Can I upgrade? Can we upgrade these? Let's upgrade these.
No scratches, all right? Yeah, that should do you.
Also buy. I mean, batons are cheap. I've got one right there. Get one for like $10. Back in my day, we didn't use NSX. We did. Yeah. No. He's just a liar. No, he's just lying. Cause he's a bitch. Pepperball gun, taser. Don't forget the taser. But you know, you got to get licensed. There are courses you have to take. You got to get licensed. I think you typically have to be an apprentice. You also do some bounty hunting. Bye, Gav.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as
Wow, a whole last week.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since
What
the
she used to
Imperials moved in. First sign of
Bounty
trouble,
hunting Vin
go
PI?
straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
That doctor sounds like he sucks.
Yeah, I'm
Just doing my job here, man.
need to make such a fuss.
There's something about that accent that I just like. I can't take people seriously who have that accent.
All right.
You take care, all right?
Oh, craphead goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
No, but Blair, that doctor works in a socialized medicine field, and he doesn't get paid by patients to do work.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Hey, girl.
Ready, my lady?
All right, important life lesson. Don't ever milady someone. Just don't do it. That is not that is a way to remain maidenless. Just don't. It immediately gives people the ick. Yeah, he just sounds like an asshole. Yeah, what we got? What we got? The 3 reads. Are we actually just out into the world now? Sound like he an asshole.
It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass.
The smell of the grass.
You haven't been back yet?
Smells like grass.
Branded, keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
I have also never broken anything. I've dislocated my shoulder. You go do your stuff, Blair. Hey, go get that job application in.
Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now.
Go get your stuff done. Are these two a thing? Kinda, yeah. They're more a thing than not a thing. That's weird artifacting.
Thanks to you.
The Imperial Province of Rosaria.
We should press on.
Yeah, I mean, there's very much a Cloud and Tifa thing going on here. Very much so.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks,
I'm a
man
branded soldier.
sworn to protect my noble mistress.
I'm sworn to protect my mistress. My lovely lady wife. Oh, let's go kill some of this stuff. Kill the big crawfish.
You know what to do, boy. Get him. There, boy.
Oh, she on my side too. I forget she can also fight. Get over here.
Sick of
I mean that's a yeah. Violence is fine. Blood, gore, sure, but no nudity. And definitely no relationships, no sexy sex. Because only perverts like sex.
sick of Torgal. Keep your distance.
Yeah, no hand holding. No. Only perverts hold hands.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Only perverts do that.
Oi, stop and give me
Hi, Rowan.
here.
I'm gonna stand awkwardly close to you.
Could you? Typical. A bloody bit. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man. Here, you want these blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo. I've got something
I don't want to kill the chocobo.
for the rest. You couldn't run it up to my...
Might as well.
That's the...
I mean, that's the way we're going anyway.
I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to you. Be off with you then. And don't...
I have no master. I'm my own master. Yeah, I heard that. I heard it was getting an anime remake. They're gonna cut a lot of the filler out. That I might be able to go in on. That I might be willing to watch. Oh, who's coming at me? Killer bees? Put bees on Winkler. Put bees on Winkler. So as far as I can tell, my cousin isn't watching. I'm giving my cousin, well, I guess my cousin-in-law, an evil Christmas present. I bought her 2 decks of the One Piece TCG.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
Is that not how it currently works? One deck is just collector's item. 2 decks. 2 decks is an enticement to play.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though.
Is the current One Piece anime not seasonal, or does it just drop like an episode every now and then?
His cards surrounded by
Always with the wild chocobos.
Greens, no doubt.
Weekly without any pause. Jesus Christ.
Chocobos go mad, don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant. But you can't get greedy. Still.
Can I ride a chocobo, please? Is this how I learned how to ride chocobos? Just an episode a week forever.
Good girl. You get some.
Can I ride? Let me ride chocobo.
You barely have to step out your front door.
Feels like we're just barely in the intro to this game.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Look at that little jump.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Yeah, if they're just literally animating a chapter, like have a chapter from a manga, like, drawing it out, man. Drawing it out.
It was good, honest work.
What's up, Martha? Oh, hey, girl. Sup, girl?
Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
Yeah. Remove some of the filler, please, and thank you.
Friend here, I'd be worried about.
Your friend here would be.
Don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Yeah, pacing is important. Let's just leave it at that. Pacing is important.
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's.
She's Sid's
I had high hopes
friend.
for Sarah, who joined recently.
If you know what I mean.
I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate.
For your mom.
Questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed.
Are we supposed to fix the bridge?
Since it is, we've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it, but he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
This anime is at 1,085 episodes.
Something might have happened to him.
Fingers crossed.
So, and I imagine they're actually gonna. They'll probably get it down to.
We'll find him.
I bet they can probably adapt it in like half of that even. So 200 is probably where it would end up.
Sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you.
Not that I know what the whole story is. I barely know any of the story, but I'd say 200 is probably a more reasonable
Said that he went out on a job.
amount that they would do.
He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge, the one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times.
We should hurry.
We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well...
Bernard. What a name.
At the bridge.
What a name.
marshes then. Let's find that ladder.
Can we pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Pet that dog. Who's a good papa? He's a good papa. He's a good pupper. Oh, no need to attune. I guess we're already attuned.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
In good franchises where the adaptation sucks. Let's see. I don't know. What is something that I dislike the adaptation of?
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
Let's go save our homie.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
Say Lord of the Rings adaptation better than the books. It's smoother, but it's not necessarily better. I'd say it smooths out some of the curves, the sharp edges of the books.
Thank you, my lady.
There's a series on Netflix that's pretty good. I mean, on Amazon it's pretty good, but it's not necessarily a good adaptation, called The Peripheral. I'm not gonna say it sucks. It's just it's like 10 degrees off from where it should be.
If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into
Wheel of Time, not great.
We're just glad you're safe.
Jaws is definitely better than the source material.
Actually, she asked that if
Let's
we
see.
found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to
Oh my god, the Dark Tower movie is terrible compared to the book.
But it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
It's just really bad. That would be the one.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Mr. Man.
We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after.
What else is just not a good adaptation?
My life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my
I still really want to see I don't trust that it'll be well done, but I'd really want to see the Iron Banks culture books adapted well. The Expanse is super well adapted, but they've only done half the series.
She'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
But they did pick a nice natural breaking point. Yeah. Pooh horror adaptation. No, that doesn't count as an adaptation. That was a meme. That's just a meme.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days.
Oh shit. She was talking about fucking. You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days. Come on inside and I'll show you a good time, I will. I'm gonna tell you, my wife told me something like that.
Ah, you're back.
I'd probably be down.
Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine. And he'll...
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did.
It's the blight.
Rings of Power is not super great.
North, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway,
So the one like anime adaptation that I've read that I've seen and also read a book of is like the first arc of Legend of the Galactic Heroes. And I think that was pretty well done. But the books, I like the books a lot better. I wouldn't say that they suck. I would just say that no, it's pretty well done. I'm talking about the older one. I'm not talking about the newer adaptation.
You drink or anything while you wait?
No, ma'am.
Imperial gold, perhaps. Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No.
Dresden Files.
I prefer the truth.
Dresden Files could have been better.
Why there are so few bearers around here.
They took the character and the first season, the first book, well, the first couple books, but then it didn't really go anywhere.
Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall.
Slavers.
They used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore.
Does one really dole out sugar plums that often?
Or bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes...
Well, it was terrible, it was.
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival.
Studio Force Animators produced a movie in 4 months. They did it. Yeah, that's
For 9 long moons.
pretty abusive.
A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then.
Just left it at the garrison, aye.
And you're going to end up with a shitty product that way. Your product's going to end up being worse.
Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Alright, where we
It's
lose?
all dealt with now.
No harm, no foul.
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
He was not, in fact, your brother.
But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
There's something to be said for automation for reasons like that.
Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings.
Is he saying his dad was a dick too?
Fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on him. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glaidemond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay.
Why do people
The abbot
get
there
nothing
is
out
a
of it?
friend.
I mean,
And he'll
they do. They get a job out of it,
Understood.
but they're also not fronting the cost to produce the thing. I mean, they definitely get something out of it. They get a job.
Good, honest work.
But they probably don't get as much of the
Make sure you're aiming that
returns on that investment as they probably deserve.
fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
Get your fresh quotes here, mate.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of
Sorrow
its own.
eyes.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
Yeah, they absolutely could. But the thing is, most anime, right? The principles of striking in Japan, like in the relationships between labor and capital, are vastly different than they are in the United States. Japan has a very different, like, labor, capital, political economics than we do. Or that Europe does. Yeah. So I don't even know if animators are unionized the way we would think of it.
What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
I don't really know much about the Japanese labor structure. I just know that it's significantly different. Yeah, smashy washy. Smashy crashy bashy. It's not much by way of an abbey. It's barely even a church.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer.
I'm not here about prayer, bud.
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
We ain't here to pray.
I see. Then please, follow me.
Yeah, right. So that is the hope of of Capital, is that they could get the public sentiment to turn against the strikers. Like that's the hope. Like that's the whole way that power dynamic. If the animators can't get the people on their side, like you're just trying to get the public sentiment on your side, depending on which element you are.
It's all right. I'm here.
Yeah.
Who are these people?
I'm of the opinion I'd rather have happy employees because they're going to make better output. They're going to be more productive. Yeah. That's why I'm a big fan of. If game gets delayed, okay, fine. A bad game seldom becomes a good game after release. So I'd rather have the good game or the good piece of media. Oh, that's weird. They like frozen and petrified?
The curse has taken them.
They're cursed.
All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify. Till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside.
Well, I mean, you got to remember, Squidward did go to grad school.
But we can at least.
I don't even think they were ahead of their time. I think like these ideas have been around for quite some time. These dynamics have been around for a while. I mean, as much as I dislike Marx, like he was talking about this stuff like in the 1840s. His diagnosis is correct. His solution not so great. More of a Schumpeter guy.
Thank you, Father. I must offer you my own thanks.
I've never seen SpongeBob. I was definitely too old for SpongeBob when it came out. See, like that, like my references are much older than a lot of my audience. That's okay. I guess there are certain things I like. I should ask y'all, like, what is a list of stuff I need to know to be able to make decent references for my students? And even y'all are starting to be older than them. And the one person who is the right age, Sammy, well, she has older memes. I do not like. I can piece together some SpongeBob memes, but I don't like know them.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
I don't know them. It's like I can piece together some memery, but there's a lot of it I just don't know. I mean, some of it's pretty straightforward. But generally speaking, no, I do not know the memes. I'm of the old internet's memes. Mr. Merchant Man. Have that already. Have all these things. Watch the first 3 seasons. Look, the one thing I know I need to actually watch is Avatar: Last Airbender and Legend of Korra. Like, I know I need to watch those. Like, those are ones that I know I absolutely have to go back and watch.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
2 more men died.
I see. Come upstairs.
She wants me to go upstairs. Alright, so we're not quite to the Steam Winter Sale yet.
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
But it'll be soon.
Born different.
Pretty sure it starts today.
But you can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's
The first 3 seasons were probably like the story they wanted to tell, and then it was like, well, we're just going to keep making episodes.
Weeping for those on whose broken backs were carried. We ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength.
What little of it I have.
Lend him what little strength I have.
Place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law.
Oh, she bought the bearers.
Work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending.
You're a good woman, Martha.
It's not all doom.
You're a good woman.
Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering.
Said, nope, you are a cash cow. We will continue to graze, baby. Continue to graze, baby.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
I've accepted a slumbering chocobo.
Know that you will always be.
Do I have a burb? Do I finally have burb? I think I finally have a burb.
You were right, Sid.
Yep, that is the fate of a long-running popular series.
Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick.
You either die a hero, or you live long enough to see yourself diminish in quality. That's why I really appreciate a show that knows exactly how long it wants to be. It tells its story and then it's done. Like, I really appreciate a show and like showrunners that know this is the story I want to tell. We're going to tell it and then we're done. I also don't like it when the corporate overlords don't let them finish their story. I know I'm controversial. I like Westworld had 1 more season in it. Just let them play it out. But no. Oh.
With 1,000 little lightning bolts.
Oh, poor man. Oh, so it's kind of a approaching being old man status.
Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
Love that man. Yeah. Dragon Ball would have been better if they'd finished with Cell.
We didn't.
Absolutely would have been better finished with Cell. Majin Buu, if they wanted to tell that story, should have been before Cell. Cell was the end of that.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
It's our big, beautiful boy. Sid, don't be a dick. He kind of looks like Wardlow.
I knew a girl back in the day.
I bet you did.
Slave to her fate, just like you.
Bet he did know a girl back in the day. And then there's shows that seem like they like so like the J.J. Abrams mystery box thing, that doesn't do it for me. Because he very clearly doesn't have an ending in mind. He just wants to make things mystery, and then when he goes to answer them, it's a bad answer usually.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own future.
The only exception to that being Fringe. Did a very good job landing that one.
And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut.
I mean, he did do a lot of mystery box stuff, but I think that he had someone who had actually ride herd on him, Alex Kurtzman, and then handle it. Please continue to write me. How could the story end up being? It's not that the Boo Saga's bad per se. It's just like the story had an ending.
You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Escape your fate. No fate but what we make.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life, and I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else,
But at least you can save yourself.
save yourself.
Yeah. Right. Without the nostalgia blinders, look like and seeing the story play out, the Boo Saga isn't bad. It was just placed in the wrong part of the series. The Cell Saga should have been the end of it.
I will.
Like that is the end of the story.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then.
Boo fits before it.
I'm waiting. Ta-ra then.
It would have worked, I think. They could have made it work. It made Mr. Satan way more likable. Yep. Yep. Wait, do I have a chocobo now? No. Do I have the ability to ride a chocobo? Also, can I change my item? I just want to change what it looks like. That's all I want. Oh, I forget I can do this. Let's upgrade some attacks. What are we gonna upgrade? Let's upgrade that. And then where am I? Yeah, my claws. Insufficient funds. You can get a chocobo, but it's in a side quest. So get on them. I think I already did that side quest. We should upgrade some of this stuff. I could have sworn I did that. Another side quest when I do it. Trust you. Alright, well should I... I mean, this is a man with a standing next to a chocobo. This seems like I could... this one might give me a chocobo. I just want to ride a burb.
Martha told me all about you.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's right. One might call Dragon Ball Super a legacy sequel. A legacy sequel. Oh, did I show? I don't know if you were here. You were sick. I had my Vegeta water.
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. They'll be after him.
I have Vegeta water.
I need to find him and get him to safety fast. Here. If you've the time and
The DLC is pretty hard. So side quests are a good way to grind. So there's that. Oh right, yeah, we're gonna have to do that. Of
course.
Super is fine on the symbol DBZ. I feel like DBZ was like the peak of it.
His name's Norris.
Norris.
Find him and get him to.
You found him yet? You won't.
Who's this bitch?
That fucking snake played me false. Acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught.
Sir.
Over to the Imperials, hanging. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a new.
Sir, you're kind of a dick.
We were just leaving.
Ronald.
This one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Said not bloody likely.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there.
What is it with people named Ron that just makes them absolute utter sausage rolls?
Right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be.
Look at my pretty kitty girl. Doing a good sleepies.
Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't.
Get this ass hat. New one for you. You have the media literacy of a brick.
Takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot.
I've got an even better one.
Played false, I wonder.
You have the intelligence of a nematode.
Here, you're that bearer who worked for
You have the linguistic prowess
off a cliff into the blood. Now I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him
of a lungfish.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise. They're
claimed it.
All right, eating it, but oh, don't worry.
Fine, we'll do some side quests. Used to make some money anyway. Ba-ba-da-bum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Is this that ass hat? Mr. Sellsword, sir. You seen him?
And he had a lantern with him for. He was making for the marshes.
To the marshes. Haven't seen the OG in a while. It's another one of those times when I run into the issue of I just have a whole lot of trouble sitting down and watching an anime. Especially a big, long, sprawly one like that. And it's even hit me with like Clone Wars and Rebels. Knowing that those are not anime. It's just I have trouble sitting down and watching a whole bunch of it. Yeah. Kakarot definitely helped. Yeah.
You know what to do, boy. Yeah, get him, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Get him.
Boy. That's another game I need to play is Valhalla. I mean Ragnarok, not Valhalla. I want to play Ragnarok so that I can play the Valhalla DLC. What else to murder over here? I totally forgot I had my girlfriend with me. Oh, a bunch of y'all are waifu aficionados. I might need y'all to help me decide who my flesh and blood waifu is.
This must be it.
Boy.
No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Yeah, don't hang down on the bog. So those are my two things.
I better keep my eyes peeled.
Check out the Steam sale when it happens. And then Flesh and Blood waifu.
A lantern.
Children just want to meet for a while yet. Well, I'm not talking about Final Fantasy waifu. I'm talking about my waifu in the card game I'm playing.
Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that's someone
Don't watch Super because of deep story in Dragon Ball. I'm honestly slightly perplexed how I missed anime growing up. Even my wife did anime growing up, and I somehow just completely whiffed on it. Okay, so that's not entirely true. I watched Voltron. I watched
And when we were so close,
Gigantor.
get the hatred in his eyes. But it
I
will not become a slave. As one bearer to
The
another,
Bad Bitch
please.
and the Canon. We do love the Bad Bitch.
You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in Paris. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no
Oh, hey,
imperial dog.
got your dead best friend's
Far
girlfriend.
from it.
I've been called.
No, if he's dead, then,
I found an accident.
as you know, biblically, it is my duty to adopt her. Not adopt her.
I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But
It is my duty.
I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it.
What's up, noob? How's the music going? Laying down any fat beats lately?
I'll keep hold of it.
Or feels for character.
Might be able to use
You have 20 years of character you saw on the show 1 week ago. Not really. Get nostalgia. Oh, he might come back. Well, then no. That would in fact be against bro code. That would in fact be against bro code. That's fast travel to get up there. Hope you're having a good day, dude. Found him.
There you are, Clive.
Well, Brad.
Only what was left of him.
Tried putting your voice as vocals, but it didn't work.
Torn apart by monsters.
I mean, fair.
And this.
If you need any vocal tracks,
No.
I could be your boy.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean,
I think that would be me, Yuki. I think that would be me.
he's dead. Let that be. And he wished those who's
Dead is dead.
done what they were supposed to do and spotted him letting a bearer go about without a brand. It's not
He's
right.
taking the right sound for it.
Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
He only has eyes for one girl. And it's Tifa.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris
Tifa is the true waifu.
He's alive.
Fight me.
You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, thank you.
Money good, please. Thank you. Never. They'll never do it. See also previous conversation about Japan and video games and sex. Did I already do the murders for him?
Well,
Yours.
Oh, we already did that. Yeah, Aerith is not Cloud's girl. Tifa is Cloud's girl. Try and work on it. Not sure how long it takes, though. You do that, noob. Hey. We're always here for your second screen needs.
Be more careful next time.
I do need to play the remake. But I'm wondering if I should just wait for the for Rebirth as well. Since that is coming this year. Or in the next year, theoretically. Look at us killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Nut.
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal.
I know it's terrible of me. I didn't have a whole lot of connection with the characters in OG Final Fantasy VII. That's just terrible of me.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it.
Now that you play...
I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to
Sammy's like, bring back Final Fantasy Fridays. Now Sammy. Now Sammy. Would you rather Final Fantasy Fridays or Xenoblade 3?
Sick of Toggle. Get him. Keep your distance, boy.
It was just a would you rather. I mean, because I do need games to play after we do Xenoblade. So, we also have Tales. It's a shame I don't stream on Tuesdays generally, because we do Tales Tuesdays and Final Fantasy Fridays. Although, balancing too many JRPGs, I'd probably lose my mind. Oh, we're back on games now. Wait, why am I perma-petting the dog? I guess I have to fight the dog. Alright. The number to stick to is 1 kilogram a week, noob. And what game is that? Lethal Company. I hear that's the new hotness. So many people are onto that one. It's like Hansel. He's so hot right now. Enough of it. You see, Yuki, the problem isn't the problem. The problem is your approach to the problem. See, there you go. A lot of games to play. Kingdom Hearts can wait. You want to go? You want to have? You want a slap? I'll give you a slap. Oh yeah, 2025 at earliest. Get over here. I'm guessing we're going to get a earth and a water power as well. For Star Wars. I mean, if you're not already on Windows 10, it's time to upgrade. I mean, that could very much be part of your software issues. Like, at this point, Windows 10 and Windows 11 are, if you're not on that, like, for security reasons, you're behind. It's time to upgrade your your OS. Yeah, right. Mobile games. I don't even like mobile games. I'm just being honest. I don't like them. My phone basically has no games on it.
You there, over here. Excuse me.
That's what it probably says is
Curse my luck. A brand.
no Windows 11. This game. That's what it says.
How's your leash?
It's just some like the old school Knights of the Old Republic game. It's like a 20-year-old game.
Good. She won't begrudge me to you.
I'm pretty sure like I can run it on my phone. I'm pretty sure your PC will be able to run it.
Think we might swoop in and slaughter a lot. But we didn't expect the park to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. But it made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Steam Cloud only support Windows 10 and Windows 11. Yeah. Which means you can't buy it on Windows XP or Windows Vista. See, play older games harder than watching older shows. Oh, I don't think that's accurate.
All right. I suppose those walls pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge.
Yeah, so if you already have Windows 11, it shouldn't be a problem.
Safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
There you go. Slay the beast, draw the bait.
Look hungry, all right. Hungry and
Look at that. He's a little better now. Yeah, so I have a different mix here than y'all do. So if there's ever an audio issue, please let me know ASAP. The Steam Cloud only support Windows 10 later versions. Yeah. Yeah, if you have, like, it just means you have to have Windows 10 or 11. You can't have XP or Vista, which is what it was originally made for.
you, Bryce.
What's it to you, Bear?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the...
You'd have me believe.
I don't... What did you think that meant? No. We have plenty of time on the Setzer. Unless you need to beat Setzer. I got till after my birthday. How many games for... No. It means that you have to have Windows 10 or 11 to run the Steam client.
That must be Eastpool.
Five months to the long-awaited me match. I'm sure I'm going to kick his ass again.
With Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very...
You in fact did, Yuki. You in fact did. We'll kick his ass for my birthday this year. Maybe that'll be part of my birthday tradition. Is just I beat Setzer at struggling. I'm here to help, noob. I'm here to entertain, and I'm here to help.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
I have no idea who you are. Oh, okay. We do know who you are. Cool.
Oh, I knew it was you.
I hope it's not out of stock where you're going to buy it. I mean, it's a digital store, so...
It's so good to see you both again.
The year is 2034.
It's good to see you too.
Doc G is almost 50. He still beats Setzer every year on his birthday. He's 47.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
Man, I cannot make myself buy those key strides are shady as fuck. I can't bring myself to do it.
And you have been wandering the world ever
I just wait for a Steam sale, which should start shortly.
I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
Right. I mean, you're allowed to make the decisions you want to make, Noob, but I'm only going to buy it straight from the storefronts.
But we survived,
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
We must liberate Eastport. What are we looking for? They're like, this is awkward. We're just gonna sit here and
We will stay here.
drink.
Cool.
Yep.
Rosalind
I can only give you my perspective. What you choose to do is up to you.
You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians by order of the Duchess.
Duchess?
Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please, there is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for
Don't mind the advice. Everyone has their own opinion. That's okay. Is this the new game? This is the newest Final Fantasy game, yeah.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
No. Someone's life is not your job. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, maybe controlling small, tiny aspects of a life can be my job, but no. We own ourselves. We get to do
Poor child.
what we choose to do within bounds. We have our own freedom to act.
We can talk later.
So what's that I'm looking for is this. Yeah, I mean, you definitely want to buy from a better seller. Higher quality seller.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I'd rather sleep under the stars.
Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Shame not. Yep.
Years of killing.
I did 13 years of murders.
13 years. Without the faintest glimmer.
I believe in you, noob. You can wait a week and a half.
It was only Joshua that kept me going.
'Twas but Joshua.
I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer.
Yeah, I am waiting to make purchases at the moment as well. Although Steam sale might, make me make bad decisions.
Who killed Joshua and Murdoch?
Oh, people absolutely can wreck your life with bad decisions. Yeah, right. That's the problem with freedom. You're free to make the choices you want, but you have to live with the consequences of your actions.
Myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut.
You have to live with the consequences of your actions.
That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
Living with the consequences of your actions. It's literally what the story's about. Rising above.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. You're free to make the decisions you want to make. But if it impinges on someone else, that's also not good.
Up at the moon.
Remember when we looked at the moon from the balcony?
I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered.
Dude be tripping.
You came back to me.
Are we gonna kith? We're gonna
Heavens
kith?
must have a plan for us.
Kith. Now kiss. Do it, you bitch. What a bitch.
We should get some rest.
Right.
What a bitch.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Dream beautiful dreams. Look, dating, you kind of get used to rejection. It's okay, right? It's a numbers game. It's a pure numbers game, man. Just gotta get out there.
Thank you.
Keep going.
Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn.
I do care about you, but you're an adult and you have to live with the consequences of your actions.
Come to have some of my father's old
Exactly. Oh, now we looking fresh and fly.
Elwyn became Archduke. Our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs.
Hey, now we look like the box art. And now the real Dark Souls begins.
I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for
No, it's not you're numb to it. It's just
It's what your father would have wanted.
you've learned that it's part of the process. Man, it took me deep into my 20s and early 30s to be okay with it. Went on a lot of bad first dates.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
You've learned how to accept no as an answer. And learned that like it's not the end of the world.
Been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times.
Daphne Chan looking all cute.
Fare you well,
My lord and my lady.
Lord and Lady.
And you,
Yeah.
Lady Hannah.
It's like, hey. Alright, now we gotta check out my goodies. Oh, I can finally change it. There we go. No, like that's an entirely fair reaction. You like, look, you gotta live with the consequences of your actions, y'all. I finally have a better sword. Oh my god, I finally have a better sword. Look. Sometimes there can be confusing wording. But I appear to have fixed it. Mm-hmm. Evasion. Yeah, I don't need to auto dodge. I do like timely. I like the timely stuff. All right. So. Oh, we saving up for that one, boys and girls. All right. I need a short break. I need to get something to drink and check on a thing or two. I'm going to be right back. See y'all in just a moment. All right, we back. There we go. Sorry, I'm working with it a slightly different way than we normally do. I'm not in studio mode like normal. All right, how we all doing this morning? Good morning, y'all. Hey, Cheers, my dudes. Cheers. We're all getting ready for our winter holiday. That mix of flavors doesn't work. I'm going to keep drinking it, but that mix of flavors doesn't work. Strawberry guava fruit punch sounds good. In reality, not so great. In reality, needs a little upgrade.
The north. You should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate.
Alright, we're heading to Phoenix Gate. Alright. Okie dokie artichokes. What do we got around here? Just someone who had to deal problems with helping others first. Yeah, right. There's a reason why people say put put your own mask on first. You have to take care of yourself before you can take care of other people. You kind of have to take care of yourself before you're able to take care of other people. Elsewise, you will break. Or you absolutely will break. You have to. You have to.
You? Those are Elwyn's.
I am Elwyn.
You're his firstborn, Clive Rosfield.
That I am. Turns out I am.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father.
I'm the very model of a modern Major General.
Wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day.
Yeah, we do love a game that
How that day has come.
you need to help someone about dating. Text her dating app and said it's your invite. Oh no.
My bearers.
Yeah, you don't talk about no. That is a bad approach. We do like a game that gives you a wide range of things you can do. That's why BioWare games are so good. I think you'd also like Mass Effect.
I was a child when last.
Yeah, that's.
I didn't.
Earlier we were talking about we were talking about coming on too strong, and that is definitely coming on too strong.
Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire.
Or not caring much about themselves.
Who once served her noble family.
I kind of used to be that way. When I was younger, I was all about other people 100% completely. I realized that that's not a good way to. You have to have some care about yourself. It's not about being selfish, but it's about making sure that. Right. Like the metaphor I've heard is your cup has to be full to be able to pour out to other people.
Rosaria became a province of Sanbrec. The Dutch
It's hard to help and serve other people if you yourself are empty. I mean, it kind of works both ways, right? You can also fill yourself up by helping other people. Just balance. I've become much more about balance in life as I've gotten older. I've understood balance matters.
We knew that wasn't an option.
Murder everyone.
Here ever since.
Like we said, balance.
Now you want to give it to me.
Said he's trying to deal with. I mean, that's fair.
Yours by right.
Sometimes you have to.
Bequeathed you.
Right, other people's problems can definitely drag you down.
And they'd be better off
They can be like an anchor. They can grind you down, and at some point you're just like, nope,
your house.
not doing it.
Still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore.
No one's master.
Be safe with me.
Are we rebuilding the castle?
You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him.
Yeah, right. There was talk of remaking Knights of the Old Republic, and then it just, like, I don't know, it's kind of disappeared.
It would be my honor.
It's just kind of disappeared from the ether.
He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Fine, I'll show him my face. Forgotten the face of your father. Oh, it's still in development.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that.
I mean, we all need a little bit of help from time to time, Yuki, but there is also a time when you have to take ownership of your own life. So there's that too. How can you farm in Star Wars? I don't know. I actually haven't played Knights of the Old Republic. Oh, wait, what does this do?
Come back soon now.
Come back soon now. That's good to know, Sammy. I should definitely play Knights of the Old Republic.
He's not here.
We all need help from time to time. Sometimes the help you need is to look at a guide.
It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Where the old man at?
Good day, Millie.
I'm looking for a bearer.
Ah, funny. These usually don't.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now.
I mean, that...
But often hear the poor fool chatting away.
Yeah, don't learn helplessness.
Living in a dream he is.
That is some pretty good advice. Don't learn how to be helpless.
Can't imagine.
No.
Anyway, you'll be around here somewhere.
Thank you.
Learn how to rise above. It's okay. When a man asks for help, you help him. It's okay to need help. But also, like, take ownership of your own life and your own happiness.
What brings you to East?
I think my camera thinks Bucky's eyes are my eyes.
An elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Or like kill, sell, save, reload.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
Or even better, don't rely on other people's pity to get by.
Well, then it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. Oh, the
Gotta watch out for the Duchess.
The levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen.
Always more taxes.
Telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either.
I mean, if a man asks for help, you help him. But also understand that, like, sometimes helping hurts.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
It helps the person who is being helped. It hurts the person who's being helped. Sometimes. And right, you don't have to.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper?
His wings, so to speak. You should go and have a word with him. He'll be in the stable.
Hi, I'm Patrick.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
No, it's Patrick.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
Yeah. We'll do everything for you. I'll help.
Pretense. Come on.
But you do have to meet me halfway. That's how I feel with my students. Like, I will give you as much help as you need, but you have to put in effort. I won't just do it for you. You have to put in the work. You have to meet me part of the way, at least. Look at this troubled youth.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You lost your old man. That's the one.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before. But you
Why do they,
better than I do myself.
why wasn't she able to play Fortnite anymore? I mean, I feel like that was something she could have done on her own. Like, hey, why am I banned?
Ah, so that's...
Alright. It's 10:01.
If you're acting under
Did they launch the Steam?
You're on about to help me find him.
No, sale's not live yet.
He had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Alright, so the 2 big games we're looking for in the sale. 2 games.
Understood. You keep
Baldur's
searching
Gate,
here. We'll look for him
Lords of the
outside.
Fallen.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I doubt either of those will actually get... Well, I think Lords of the Fallen might get a sale. I don't think Baldur's Gate's going to get a sale.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him. Still no sign.
We're in Hokage mode.
Straight even further.
Look at us, Naruto, running. 6 briar clamshells. Acquire clams. Where is the big enemy to fight now?
It might be him. We should hurry. Come
Bees.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
They need to die. Oh, these are mud daubers. They're fine. Not even. They don't even sting. Enemies approacheth. Epic man. Help me out, Papa. Any more energies? I'm sad they don't play the song. Wish they played the song. No, 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 no. Listen, old man. I'm not old. I'm only 34. Listen, man. Not a man.
My friend.
You just assumed my gender.
Let's go home.
My name's Dennis.
You came for me. I waited for you so long. But you finally
Call me Dennis.
I'm not who you think.
I'm his son. Clive, don't be a dick. I feel like Clive's being a dick.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle then?
You are the definitive article. The Gooding Woman. Not just an Gooding Woman.
We will not be returning to the
Not
castle.
that Gooding Woman. The Gooding
I'm
Woman.
on a very important expedition.
Alright. See you later, noob. Have a great day. Make good choices. And I'll catch you later.
In Eastpool. Until my journey is complete. I will come back for you then.
I promise.
I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
I'll wait for a dying day. I feel like we're kind of schmoovin' at the moment.
Thank you, both of you.
The
Most kind.
definitive
The
author.
memory of serving
The
the Archduke was
gooding
as
woman.
one light
The
shines. And
Sammy.
now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course. But it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad.
It's very bad.
Petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I mean, they are in fact enemies of the Empire, so fair enough.
Bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Yay! Alright, let's have a safe journey. 40 hex P. So when you turned 21 2 days ago, oh my god, Sammy, you're a legal adult even in this country. Happy birthday, Sammy.
True or false?
Huh?
True or false? You heard that Australia is really hot.
Yeah?
Their average temperatures are highs and summers are lower than ours.
Well, that's
Like, they occasionally have a really fucking hot day, but it's like 35 degrees Celsius. Record-breaking temperature 95. I'm like, fuck off, bitch. Think it's hotter than that here.
do they have they're soft British people.
Fucking bacon egg on my front patio.
Tell Sammy happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Sammy.
Mar says happy birthday. Alright. She comes at me with the violence of Australians saying it's hot when when in reality, they're weak. No, can we open that door? I feel like we're kind of schmoovin' through this game. Are we schmoovin'?
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing.
The blight leaches the ether from the soil.
And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
I assume there will be monsters.
Won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I wonder if that's my wife's phone.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember.
I actually should go check on that. I will be right back. All right. Sorry. All right. So they told me that the phone would be here anytime from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. It got here at exactly 10 a.m. I have never been more impressed with FedEx in my entire life. Like they were exactly right. Schmoovin starts when things get blowed up. We had to leave because a friend sent a message. They called me, sounded panic. Two bus drive 30 miles. Turned out couldn't open a glass jar. Oh yeah, that's unacceptable. That is unacceptable behavior, Yuki. Unacceptable. Yeah, I cannot believe it was actually here at 10:10. I figured it'd be 2 o'clock. Actually, I figured it'd be like 3:30. All right. Did we pass through the Deadlands? Couldn't open a jar of mayonnaise.
There it is.
Yeah, there was a degree of that. That's like learned helplessness there, man. Oh yeah, you absolutely should murder him. Get on the bus and went 30 miles for that.
Where it all went wrong.
Did you please tell me you yelled, you just yelled at them. Either that or you walked away and blocked them. One or the other. One or the other.
It's time to discover the truth.
Let's learn our truth. Brace the intrusive thoughts. Just crack that thing over the side of their head. Wait, that's not where I wanted to go. That's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go over here. My boy. My absolute boy. What are you doing? What are you staring at? Kingsley. Kingsley. What are you doing? Just look at this. Just look at this. Oh, he's not in the shot. He's just sitting there like looking evil.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here.
That's very fair, Yuki. Like, that is a fair reaction.
It's just as I left it.
Like, you will pay for my ticket to come here, and you're going to take me home, and you're not going to say shit about it because you made me do this stupid stuff.
Let's have a look around.
Oh, and Pirates of the Caribbean, especially the first one has no right to be as good as it is.
Could I have done this?
Yes, you absolutely did this. Yeah, you did this, Claude. You did this.
What is it, Torgal?
Oh, Torgal angry. Pupper angry.
Clive.
You got scared. Thought you were one not to get mad. Like, no, you fucked up real bad.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
I mean, Gore Verbinski. He goes hard. They just nailed it. Absolutely nailed that movie.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Like, don't call me to come 30 miles to open a goddamn jar of mayonnaise for you.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
Bloody eels.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Yeah, the only one that's not really any good is the fourth one. And even then,
This was where Joshua was.
it's still a dumb popcorn flick. It's fine.
Yes. He would have stepped through this.
That first one is so fantastic.
Of our ancestors.
The second and third one are all right. The fourth one, eh. The fifth one has a solid 45 minutes. They're just really good.
The apodatory is holy ground.
Yeah.
None but the dominant may enter.
The apodatory.
I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return.
That might be just a touch too far, Yuki, but I also feel like it conveys the, right, some people don't know boundaries, and that you were setting your boundaries very firmly.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Power of the Phoenix. You have the power of the Phoenix. You dumbass, did you not realize that you are that person? You're 100% that bitch. Am I sitting over here constantly refreshing my Steam to see if the sale starts? Yes.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
No. Very not sure of this. But we're doing it anyway. Hey, Daffy Daff. Where's my Daphne girl? We're in the Hall of the Ancestors.
Let's see if this one opens.
Final Fantasy VII on the Steam set. I mean, I've got Final Fantasy VII on PlayStation, so it's not that big a video. But for others out there,
Be a fallen ruin.
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
there's definitely something else going on here with the DLC. Yeah. Like 90% sure. Where is it? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Pretty sure it's on here. I'm gonna give myself a solid 80% sure it's on here. Okay, that 80% is less sure. I went past it. It's further back than this, but not much further back. Did I still go past it? No, right. So, like, if someone pushes you to the edge, they get what they get. Like, I feel like that's fair. That's 16. I did it again. You know what we're gonna do? Here, we'll fix it. Did I though? Why? I should just search. I'm just gonna search. Should have intergrade. There is a search feature now. Oh, no, I need to buy the intermission. But I can buy it as $15. Like, that's not a problem. Demon Souls. What about Demon Souls? You've played it? It was fun. I enjoyed it. It was a good time. Nice, nice, nice. Cool, cool, cool. Jill. Why are we taking an elevator? Jill, why is there an elevator here?
What do we do?
Kill them all. Murder. The same thing we always do. Murder. Here we go. Murdering again, y'all. Murdering again.
More trouble.
Oh, we gotta fight a big ball.
You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away.
Defeat the defense node.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this?
Magic. The answer is magic.
Fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Like, I don't understand why they don't understand. It's magic. Mr. Messing was made up fighting them. All right, Yuki. You be excellent today, my dude. Be excellent today. Second chances are a good thing. Give second chances. We all fuck up from time to time.
Get him, boy. It's over. There, boy. Get him.
Kill them all. It's the family business. Where's the Chicken Run sequel? Aardman know how to do charming. They really do. Like, Aardman are... They are truly a credit to your country. Truly a credit to the country. Alright, more...
Looks like you could take a beating.
Then let's give it on.
You know.
Good dodge. Okay. I have absolutely met you. What? Finish Katie? Okay. Remember to put pants on. Chicken Run.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Did I dodge that? Look at us. Is this the best you have got, Mr. Guardian Man? I mean, he did make me sweat a little bit. I lost some HP.
Let's find the hooded man and leave.
But a high potion restore my overall HP? Oh, there we go. Regular potion does it. Why am I getting Hogwarts Legacy vibes off of this area? A bomb. Someone set us up the bomb.
Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do. Get him. Keep your distance, boy. Stay down. You know what to do, boy.
Someone set us up the bomb. Did I get them before they blow it up? I did. Good for us. Okay, center elevator. Must be this door. Chicken.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
Of course he did.
At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix will receive a warmer welcome.
A bigger, better elevator?
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect.
You see, he gets it. It's like he's played a video game before.
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end.
It's like he's played a video game before.
Let's keep looking.
It's like Clive has played a video game before. Well, Fallen Guardian. Oh, and a whole bunch of bombs and stuff. Defensive nodes. Oh, we took that hit.
Don't let them get away. Too slow. Sick of Toggle.
Oh. Not a good dodge. That's a good dodge right there. Into a big attack. More enemies. Now, why would you bring more enemies into this fight? Oh. Oofskis. Oofskis! Bumpity bum 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 ba dum. Let's see, can I upgrade my gear, my stuff? Oh yeah, we can. All right, we can pick one. We can pick one. Better gouge, better wicked wheel, or do we save up for tornado? We might just want to save up for one of the bigger ones. I think we're going to save up for one of the bigger ones. Yeah, that checks out. Let's see what we got here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 jabrones. Oh. Oh, you want to go? You want to go? We can go. We got bombs.
They'll fall like the rest.
I don't even have no limit break yet, do I? I feel like I'm still vaguely in, like, the tutorial. I feel like this is still vaguely the tutorial. The Will of the Wind. I'm still happy with what I got. Feels like we approach violence. Big violence. Approaching the big violence.
I don't like this.
Well, that's definitely a big boss to fight. Oh, look how cool he is, though. Can I have his armor? What? I want this guy's armor.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
Staggered. Come on, let's break the attack. Ha! Didn't think so. Come on. Go down. Broke bitch. You broke bitch. Use a broke bitch. Iron Giant dismantle. I don't want to dismantle the Iron Giant. It's a great movie. He's voiced by Vin Diesel. Great movie.
It's done.
It is done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking?
They're rabbits. They're magical rabbits. Magical robots.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing.
Who are these guys?
We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's something.
Look, whatever it is.
It's certainly something. Okay, health. The restoration of my health. $9.24. I think we should keep saving up. Another boss fight? Feels like this could be another boss fight. Hey, Daphne-chan. Who's my lovely girl? You playing with my hairband? You playing with my hairband, girl? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yes, you give us love. Give us affections. Oh, that's some sort of wizard thing. The thing to do is murder. This isn't even a boss fight. He's just a regular enemy. He's just a strong enemy.
Not this time.
Dodged.
Get him. Not this time.
Cinematic dodges. I feel like this kind of has Devil May Cry energy to the fighting.
What's that thing?
Wrecked.
Like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Ma'am, what are you doing? Ma'am, what are you looking for? One little tiny crunchy? Ma'am. You want one little stop. Look, it's right here. It's right here. I gave it to you. It's right there. Daphne, you're a goblin. Daphne is a goblin, in case you weren't aware. She's a lovely girl, but she's kind of a goblin. Or perhaps the best way of saying it, she's a bin chicken. Hi, ma'am. You want to be on camera?
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Good kissy. Did something? Ma'am. Ma'am? Are you stepping on my... Please don't step on my keyboard. I appreciate you, ma'am. Please don't step on my keyboard. Or attack the... Not only does she want to step on the keyboard, she wants to attack the cable. Oh, you just need... Don't shoot the cables. Don't shoot the cables. Ma'am. 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 Don't shoot cables. Don't shoot the cables. Oh, I love you so much. Please don't shoot my cables. Go see your brother. Go see your brother. Cats. We love them. Spectre. Ba ba da ba 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 da. I am now a level 21 Jabron.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
I have 999 points. Talk about the heat wave. I feel like I should buy that. But I'm going to wait. I'm on a elevator. Oh, that's a new button to push. Let me guess. I'm going to fight the demons of my past.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Alright, in we get.
It all seems to lead to this room.
If they give me a high potion, that means we're probably about to have a big boss fight.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
It's very old. It's old as your mom.
Seen anything like it before? Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Definitely some sort of god. Remember, chat, if someone asks you if you're a god, say yes. Jacob?
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Daphne wants to cuddle with Kingsley, so he's giving her space. It's myself. We're fighting myself. I'm battling my inner demons.
What?
I so out of focus? There we go.
I'm back.
Joshua!
Well, we did the murder.
Please! Stop!
Oh no. Stop!
I did this. I killed him.
Yeah, we were all paying attention. Were you not paying attention, Clive?
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Save me, Clive.
I'm sorry.
I failed you. You trusted me, and I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what
Yep.
was left of me.
It's definitely the story we've been telling so far.
So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
I don't think Josh was actually dead, though. Congratulations, you have the fire. Now, we use it. Survive. Guess we're gonna fight this dude. Is this for us to gain mastery over it?
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
If you don't use the bitch. If you don't fight me, use a bitch. Oh, he's staggered now. Oh, he in trouble now. He should not have allowed me to hit him in the head. That was his major mistake. I'm gonna assume phase 1. No? Did we gain mastery over our big Angie boy? I feel like we gained mastery over our big Angie boy. Oh.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you.
He has to accept that part of himself.
Face your fears.
Gonna face my fears. We fighting Shadow Link? Yep. Man, he has a chunky health bar. I guess it's gonna be all cinematic and shit. Oh, he leveled up. Remember, in Japanese culture, pink means they're the bad guy.
I see. You'd have me learn by example. Not this time.
Turns out our inner shadow is a bit of a bitch. Oh. Oh, spicy. Spicy! Fine, we'll have a potion. Ow! Oh!
Not this time.
Can we have a cinematic moment? Come on. Dad?
Escape, eh?
No, self.
Right.
Younger.
I'm done running from you.
I accept who I am.
Together, then. It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Oh! Oh, shit! We got limit break now.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Okay, yeah, we're cool. We like that. We like that a lot. They just wanted us to be extra cool. I see. I see how it is now. Mecha Gojira. Take him down.
Enough. I know the truth of it now.
I'm super cool.
You're not afraid.
I am afraid. Bro fist punches. Rising uppercut flame. Can I squinch him? That was pretty epic. I'm gonna give him that was an epic fight. That was epic. A fire shard and some magic ash. I am you. I am thou.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows.
Don't go chasing waterfalls.
We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself.
Okay.
I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle. And I've been running from it ever since.
He didn't realize this is exactly who he is. But this is who he is.
Now I know for certain who I really am.
I really am the dominant of fire. That was a lot of plot. Good work, though. We liked it.
Fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground was me.
I did it. I'm the bad guy.
I took so many lives that night and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth.
And nothing but the
For
truth.
a second, icon of fire even exist. And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who was the hooded man who brought us here?
That's still your brother. Pretty sure that's still your brother. That's okay. Ooh, hiccups. We don't want that.
I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable.
Unforgivable.
And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
Joshua.
Here, then. The disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Joshua, why you be like this? Meanwhile, Castle Dazbog. Meanwhile, I feel like this guy's real angry. Real angry.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
I hate that guy. Hate that Sid guy.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me?
He's so angry. This guy has anger issues.
I'll crush him, flay him,
This guy's got anger issues. You probably should see to that.
and all his filthy brood. And send every last one of them to out.
Get out.
Yes, yes, my lord.
What's in the box? What's in the box? It's an older meme, but it still checks out. guess it's someone he cares for's head.
Benedicto.
Yeah, that checks out. Whoopsie poopsie. Guess Benedicta's head's in a box. Stuck her head in the box. Her head is stuck in the box. Ifrit Awoken has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new icon abilities such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that dives enemy back while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the limit break gauge. It'll be semi-prime, so we can hit that. Get that remix to Ignition, hot and fresh out the kitchen. Alright, never mind. We're not going for the big one. We're just going to purchase all the little ones. And then upgrade. Alright. I got greedy. I want to make that into Ignition. Actually, I'm gonna stick with those. Cool.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Right. Let's go check in with the homies. Are we supposed to walk back, or are we gonna teleport? We'll run back. Although I don't think there's anything to fight here. And the pup are angry.
What is it?
Oh.
Good old wager. Come on.
Pupper is angry. Says it's time to do the murders. I'm guessing there is a bad guy in town. They burned the village. Yep. Gonna have to do some murder revenge.
What happened here?
Murder revenge is what happened here.
You'll pay for this. We've got a live one. What are you doing here? Answer me. Remember our orders. No survivors.
Oh, we're doing a no survivors thing? Got it. Do I want a limit break yet? I don't feel like I want a limit break yet. Hello. Well, y'all can get them numbers up. Well, y'all should be able to get your numbers up then. There are more soldiers to slay around here, yeah? Yep, more soldiers to slay. Slay Queen.
Thought you could escape us, did you,
I was born a prince, but you know, whatever.
We're innocent people.
Get over here. Anyone else? All right, a couple more over here. Brutal. That was absolutely brutal. He stomped that wyvern on the face. I like how the dog can do like a fireball attack. Literally turns into a ball of fire. Definitely uses the roller cool. Anyone else? Anyone else? Excuse me, sir. I don't think you realized how powerful I am. Oh, that's a big boy.
The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabelle,
That's a big boy. Now we're gonna limit break. Limit break for funsies. Look, Mr. Imperial Champion, man. Gonna act like a bitch, you're gonna get smacked like a bitch. These are the rules. Them is the rules. I like that attack. That attack's kind of fun. Staggered again. Go to lunch. Alright, have fun. Take your choices. But only get that for big enemies. Wish we got it for all enemies. I just like the song. Makes me feel accomplished. Gives me that good dopamine.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
Oh, Lady Hannah, she didn't make it.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Everyone deserved better than that. It's all I could give them.
we're too late. Gav. Clive.
Kevin. Didn't make it. The village didn't make it. We were too late.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harboring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here. But
Man.
someone must have
Like, she wanted
fled.
to bring the lunch with me.
Okay.
If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have
Not
had
bad,
to
babe.
happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers.
You're a one-hander.
My father embraced them.
I mean, technically, the other two are one-handers too.
Spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
That's why. The desire to be free.
Judges that
is
a
what,
crime
yep,
punishable by death.
what he said.
Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do.
But sometimes you just got to fix the world.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye.
Bury him.
Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you.
All of you.
All of you.
You know, Clive looks like he would be Meathead Mick protagonist,
And you're ready then?
but he's actually a really intriguing character.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Oh, we're going to have to kill this guy.
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send
Definitely going to have to kill this guy. Your only option. Let's go to the highway.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
All right, I'm going to take a short break and go use the restroom. I'm going to be right back. See you in a moment.
family.
I don't know why I hit family instead of the button. All right, we are back. That was a good little pee-pee. Let's go continue on. Also grabbed a hoodie because it's a little bit chillier in here than I had anticipated. Must have gone the wrong way.
Clive, was it?
Yes, my name is a Moogle. I saw a Moogle. Hi, Moogle. Well, here I am, drink it in, Kupo.
It said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest. Nectar, you say?
Hi, Nectar.
So it would...
Trying to tell these people the winds carry me here. Goddamn people, bang, pump up against all. Yeah, pump up, save lives. You can hear me. You can hear me, Kupo. Oh my god, we can transmog. Do I only have normal? Actually, that's the coolest one I got. But now just the fact that I can do it. It's good.
Don't mind me.
Just taking a quick break there, here. All right, Sid. What we doing? How we saving the world?
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can...
But what if he's a submissive instead?
It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance.
That's
a
a good line.
No matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that.
I'm on your side, Sid.
Why not a place where people can live on their own terms?
Even better.
For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
We must atone for our past sins.
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
We had to face our fears.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
It's the Final Fantasy theme!
What are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Mummy! Mummy! We're gonna have to go get our mummy. Earlier, Oriflamme, the Holy Empire of Sanbreque. The Council of Elders. Even.
The last of our farmholders
Okay, now we schmovin'?
has succumbed to the blight.
Are we into the real game now?
You'll be hard pressed to feel the
Now the real Final Fantasy begins?
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Now the real Dark Souls begins. Why does he sit so far away from them?
Radiance?
Oh, he looks like a bitch.
Fertile land the Empire requires. We need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
I mean, but like, really?
Swear to see our people starve.
Or we could just kind of do it. We can kind of just do the thing. Silence, bitches.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within
I do love politics.
how, pray tell, will we feed those?
I am literally an IR scholar. This is up my alley.
And instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across
what I
the
do.
sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house.
This is called realpolitik.
You fancy yourselves leaders of men.
Oh, I'm radiant. You know.
Without her citizens, we are but their servants.
We must keep them alive.
Their land is being wrested away. It is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
I do.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion.
What's up, Blake? I hope you enjoy your lurking work. I hope things go well for you. Hope you have a great day. It'll be your last day of work. Get a whole last year off.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you.
Ah, we're 30 minutes from a Steam sale. My wallet. So he wants a war of conquest, shall we? Okay. I see how it is.
Where is my son?
Where is my
The
boy?
prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the holy capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
Bahamut.
As you command.
We must have Bahamut.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying?
Yes.
Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today.
Today ain't the one.
We've all seen it firsthand.
He's the good kind of northerner.
Where once were green meadows, land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all gone? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
Oh, we're doing a heresy. So that means this game is Elden Ring, because we're doing a heresy.
How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air.
So crystals are bad, okay?
Where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem.
It's also an Assassin's Creed because there's multiple targets on a murder revenge tour.
Can be drawn by something that size.
Por que no los dos?
It's all going, mind. Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens.
Somebody lied to us.
Centuries. Nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift.
We don't want that gift. It's a blight. It's a curse. We must burn the Erd Tree. Wait, wrong game.
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Burn the Erd Tree.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
Who knows?
So now you want to do something about the crystals?
We're gonna break the crystals.
What? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch.
You ain't wrong.
Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose.
Sort of defeats the purpose. Not fully defeats the purpose. Just sort of defeats the purpose.
If we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one,
Then we'll do it.
what say you?
We have to burn the world so that it may be free.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye.
Yeah.
But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
We want to free the people. Well, okay. I guess it's more Assassin's Creed than Elden Ring. But there's certainly Elden Ring to it.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to
Got yourself into heresy.
for this.
We're gonna need more potions. By the way, Rex, that is a Welsh accent.
Just taking a quick breather,
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Hey, Sharon.
So, Oriflamme, the holy capital.
Mm-hmm. Strength tonic.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better I'll be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
So we have all of the items we can possibly hold.
Speaking of Oriflamme, if you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. Oh, just go and see her.
All right.
All right, we'll go and see Mr. Otto Man.
Make it quick.
Anything good at the forge? Is that a cooler weapon? Oh, it upgrades Stormcry. Okay. Cool. Yeah, let's do that.
Should last you a good while.
As long as it doesn't look completely ridiculous. That's not better.
Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
At least it's not the frickin' onion sword. Yeah, that is absolutely true. At least it's not my onion sword. I'm not the onion knight. Finally got a better weapon. Alright, so we got a ton of side quests we can do. least it's not the onion sword.
Through with it.
Yep,
Been
we're gonna
talking
bring it
about
all down.
and a mother crystal since I've known.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do.
Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirit.
Okay.
His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
So kick Sylvester's ass as well.
All as the great green.
What's up, King? How you doing today? Happy Thursday, my dude.
That one? That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion.
Final Fantasy 1 sword looks cool. That's true.
Chaos.
Monday is in fact Christmas Day.
And at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. Is making it to the capital that's the problem.
Getting to the capital is going to be difficult.
That's right.
How about we just murder our way through it?
In or out of Oriflamme has to go.
Yeah, we're definitely at the part of the year where everyone is just like phoning it in.
Just know of a way.
Proper mercenary. If you ask her for help, you have to pay her later. I mean, that's fair.
Gets you an audience with the Dame.
Oh, we get to talk to the Dame.
We'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you.
Getting on like a house on fire. What does that even mean?
And where will I find
What does that even mean?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. The Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman.
Yeah, is that your tier 11 ship? Big old boy.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a
Let's go 369. That's a lot of knots. Who's this jabroni? Alliance reports unlocked. So this guy's going to tell us what's going on.
That's everything. Now to find Gav.
Alright, Gav. We're going to go do the murders.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
I mean, just following orders there.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
I would say that houses and fires do not mix generally. So maybe that's saying they're not going to get on super great.
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Let's go be bad guys.
Is this all of us?
Are we the baddies? I feel like we might be the baddies.
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Oh, he's mad about that.
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going.
We're just going to try to slip in the back door.
And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
If everything fails, we'll just go Godzilla mode on them.
I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to.
We're effectively destroying a nation's power source.
Ordinarily, an icon comes naturally to a dominance.
So,
But then,
kind of bad guys.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda.
That when you put it that way, that sounds dirty.
It was once the greatest shield in Rosaria. You know,
Oh my god, are we just doing Final Fantasy VII again?
on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we.
I mean, it is always about a power struggle. When you're doing epic fantasy, it's always about a power struggle. And not only is it an epic fantasy, wrong button. Not only is it an epic fantasy, it's a Final Fantasy. So Lost Wing. Oh, because we're going up here. Your disappointment is immeasurable and your day is ruined. So what you're saying is that I just succeeded in my job. I did my job. That's a big hole right there. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day has been ruined.
We're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Everybody's got jobs for me to do.
Now his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see them. We haven't much, but you're free to look.
I feel like there's nothing here that's better.
You're always welcome here in Losting.
Fast.
Well, I'm glad I could ruin your day, Sammy.
Then I better go and give that stew a stir.
Maybe that is quote. No, Billy Madison is we are all dumber for having heard your answer, and may God have mercy on our souls. Check that out. Yeah, you came back to support me. Have to do, but some of you want to do. Well, you are very welcome for coming back, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate it when the homies hang out. That's the biggest thing I appreciate. You have many choices in where you choose to spend your time, and you choose here. I don't think I quoted any movie. I was literally just reading what Sammy said. And I don't, like, it sounds super familiar, but I don't know where it's from. I opted into shooting. Wonder how fast the limit break charges. Could just do a quick Google. I didn't need to do that. I just wanted to do that. I mean, it is your money. You can spend it how you choose. But choose wisely. You only get to do it once. And that's a pretty good way to do it. It's like, hey, we're giving you the money for a game. You get to spend it how you want. But choose wisely, because you can't go back. Oh, that's a report of the... Okay. King, it's not from a movie. It's from Report of the Week's reviews of Popeye's. Disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. It's top down. Not a big fan of top-down shooters. 'Tis a meme. Yes, 'tis a meme. It's from the guy that reviews fast food in a suit. That's why there's more than one thing. That was your reaction when you tried Croydon Popeyes. That would be a reaction. Oh, who wants to attack me here? Oh, Helldivers. Yeah, the Helldivers game looks pretty cool. That does look pretty cool.
There. North Reach.
Could have sworn the first one was 3D. Bad puppo. Smack the puppo. Yeet. Look at his dainty little jumps. Yeet. Yeet. Yeet.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel.
A brothel?
But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
And a chine of roast eggs.
Fish! All from the Sea of Grace this very morning.
With reds, whites, ales, meads, ciders, perries, murrays.
Parries and Marys. Whoa, we gotta watch out for the Parries and the Marys.
Welcome.
What you got, girl? She got clamshells. I think I have Neo too. For the second time today, we're searching my library. Yes, we have Neo 2. And yeah, it's PlayStation 5.
I'll be here if you need me.
I don't know if I want to... I'm very mixed on even wanting to play Neo. I've heard very mixed things.
Begone. The
Aw.
gates for citizens, not serfs.
Well, fuck you then, man. Fuck you.
How much
Searching for the
this
name.
one?
Two's better than one. Alright, Mr. Dogman, where are we going? Somewhere around here.
You there? Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
I bet she's in that building. I am not the biggest fan of the PlayStation 5 menu. I prefer the Xbox menus. But it's not like it's something that drives me one way or the other. Right, you can't make folders the way you could on the PlayStation 4.
Moment. I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
Sup, girl? How you doing?
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers.
Sammy, is this the other one?
More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me?
I feel like you would ride him into the dirt. Is what I feel like would happen here.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele.
My celebrity crush?
You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you.
Right now, probably Florence Pugh. Oh, this is not the one?
Trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you?
Emma Stone's always way up there.
That's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final
This is how we will sneak in.
between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital.
Scarlett Johansson's way up on my list.
I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear.
Ooh, Alexandria Daddario. That's pretty good.
Do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Aubrey Plaza. Yeah. Karen Gillan for a redhead. Christina Hendricks, like, especially from like Firefly, it's pretty much a dime piece there. It's not bad looking.
What the hell are you doing?
Oh, Rashida Jones.
We cannot
Yeah, Rashida Jones.
From my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are.
Couldn't get into Mad Men. Just couldn't get into it.
Not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready
We
to welcome you.
gotta love you, Safbridge.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a
I shaved my beard for you, devil woman.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Don't work this man too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
Listen, you jabronis. Do you really want to do this?
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Oh, Karen Gillan. Yeah. Yeah, she all right. Definitely all right.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But
How they would have recognized
and
you.
even if they had,
Ain't nobody knows who you are.
done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have
An arrangement.
as do you and I. Now,
What's the story so far?
more at the Vale.
Oh, let's see. How can I sum it up?
Seem like I have much of a choice.
We accidentally killed our brother, although he might still be alive. 13 years later, we are branded. We made a soldier slave. We've broken free from that. And we've just made peace with our inner demon, literally. And now we're trying to break the crystal that is stealing all of the magic from the world. There's kind of a lot going on. It's good. It's a good story.
And if anyone
It's
requests
engaging.
company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That
Sure.
won't be necessary.
Oh, they're not gonna make me draw a bath?
Clive, my darling.
Come along.
Welcome to the Vale.
It's her hooer house. We're at the hooer house. It's where the hooers are. All right, I need to use the restroom, and I think I'm gonna go ahead and take this time. I'm gonna make some lunch as well. So we're gonna go ahead and take our 4-hour break right now. I'll be back. So give me like 10 minutes or so. I'm making grilled cheese and tomato soup for lunch today. So I'm gonna use the restroom, make that. I'll be back. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you all. Where's my lunch timer? Have lunch on here. I will be back. Oh, not 1:35. We'll be back at. We're gonna call it 1. No, not even 1. 12. 12:10. All right. I'm gonna be right back. See y'all in a few minutes. All right, chat. We are in fact back. While we're doing lunchtime, you want to take a look at the Steam sale? Just see what there is to see. I think we might do that real quick. Let's see, where's this? Yeah, let's do this. So while we are having a little bit of lunch ski, let's take a look at the Steam sale. See if there are any big winners, big losers going on here, right? So first things first, we're just going to check out the wish list. Check things from the wish list. See if there's anything on here we really got to grab. Guardians of the Galaxy is not a bad one. No, that's on sale. It's kind of surprising. Tron Identity. Do you need to play that Tron game? This tomato soup isn't very good. I want the different brand than normal. It's not very good. Baldur's Gate is not on sale. Didn't expect to see it. The big one, Lords of the Fallen. Okay, so there's a disagreement here. It's like it hasn't propagated through the wish list yet. So $45 for the deluxe edition. We might have to do that. And this runs through January 4th. Yeah, so I should get paid again before this. So I do have time to come back and pick some stuff up. What else we got? Lies of P for 47 is not super great for Lies of P. Nothing there. Payday 3 if you're looking for it. Oh, Baldur's Gate's a whole ass 10% off. Well, 10% is better than no percent. So there is that. Risk of Rain Returns. I hear that's pretty good. Party Animals looks fun. It's kind of got that Fall Guys vibe going on to it. I hear BattleBit Remastered's a really good shooter if you're into that. Ooh, Day the Diver. We might have to pick that one up. What else we got? If you somehow don't have The Witcher 3, buy now. Even though it's been on sale every time, it's $10. Doom franchise. Far Cry, not on sale. We did an Iron Automata. Alright, so Sammy, your remake, Final Fantasy Remake Intergrade, $35. Tunics, $20. Neo 2, $30. Ooh, Salt and Sacrifice, $15. It's not too bad. Dredge, List of Nostalgia. So we got a lot of good stuff from my list. It's on here. So there's some good pickups. Better than you thought. Yeah, right. So like there's some good stuff in this sale. There's some good stuff in the sale. I think the Lords of the Fallen sale is probably the most tempting of things for me. That's like there's a strong possibility that that's going to be a pickup. Valhalla for $15. If you haven't heard Valhalla calling. Division 2 for $9. It's really not bad. Get Persona 5. I mean, $30 on Persona 5. If I hadn't played it already, I'd definitely be going for it. Highly recommend Persona 5. Great game. Absolutely great game. Highly recommend. Right. Still eating lunch, but we can get back to the story. So yeah, for me, it's probably going to be Lords of the Fallen. I don't know if I can quite. I'm not ready for Baldur's Gate yet anyway, so we can wait, see if maybe they do one more. I mean, $30 for Persona 5, it's a pretty good bargain. I have to do a favor. They ain't got here yet. He lost a girl. Always leave a note. Always leave a note. Okay.
I have matters to attend
Good
to
call.
at the Iron
Good catch.
Tavern. If you find anything, ask for me there.
All right, so she's going to the bar.
I should probably start here.
Let's ask this chick what's up.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
I mean, she must.
To help me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
What did you do, woman?
Before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
We all love the dame.
She was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder.
But is she actually a dame, or is she just claiming that title?
Shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what our chambermaid can tell us then.
Listen, did this chick run off on her own, or did someone steal her?
The girls have been taken down. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say
Saucy
anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name.
Yeah, they
She meant.
You do.
they stacked those Doctor Who's a lot closer together than I figured they would.
Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy.
Oh, he was in love.
Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud.
The dame could have just had him barred.
And she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye.
Probably got in a bar fight. He's a bitch.
Very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
All right, we gotta find that dude.
Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Guess we're gonna have to go kill ourselves some soldiers.
Well then.
Here we go. Murdering again.
Excuse me, you there?
Excuse me, you there? I have something for you.
Another one of the dame's pets. Why must she let them off the leash?
Guess they really don't like us now, do they?
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of
Welcome back, noob. Welcome back.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
Helping someone. Hey, someone asked for help. You help them.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. Where's the dame's brooch? One word
That's
from
right.
one of Elsdorn's
Don't be
will
fucking
well
around.
for us for good.
No more hookers for you.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't
Never
seen
trust
him
anyone named
around,
Yannick.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back.
Said he had dealings
So I know the
with
song
merchant.
Him and I.
The dame, thank you.
It sounds really familiar, but I don't know if I've like actually heard it.
Last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
I need other smart today. That's what we signed up for.
It like the title sounds familiar, but I don't know if I've actually heard it. Probably when I'd know if I heard it.
Tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh. Let me look it up.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have...
Oh, Halsey. Okay, so it's a Halsey song.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor.
Yeah,
According to them, he claimed to
that's
have
not good.
business with a merchant there. But that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
It's like how Dolly Parton wrote Jolene and I Will Always Love You in the same week.
Isn't that what you want?
She was worried that her man was going to cheat on her,
It is,
and then she
but
did.
I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find
Gotta watch out for the
little
Moors.
love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor, more than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables.
Bertrand.
Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
They're definitely going for the deep cut British names. Bertrand, Bernard, Yannick. Shut this last little bit of soup. Yeah, Halsey's pretty good. She's a pretty good singer. Alright, so we're heading to this other town, more or less. Do y'all like the little Christmas lights? I know you can't really see the ones that are back there, but you can see these. I tried to make the office look a little festive.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Sure would be nice if I had a chocobo.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Villing.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
Sure would be nice if I had a... This is where I'd put my chocobo, if I had one.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
They don't much care for my kind.
Bertrand, the dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her.
All right, chat. Best flavor of crisp. What's your favorite flavor of crisp?
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier
I've got a
got
few
tired of
favorites.
shouting, from what I hear. If you see
Right now, I'm on a salt and vinegar kick.
keep your head down.
My favorite of all time,
These folks round here would sooner hang a brand
prawn cocktail. Can't get him here.
and that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
I also like a ketchup crisp. No, that sounds weird. Texas barbecue. I like the barbecue flavor. Okay.
Weren't expecting any new Branded until the new moon.
Doritos. I like to mix the sweet chili and the I like to mix the sweet chili and the Cool Ranch / Cool American.
Perhaps you've heard of her.
Prawn cocktail crisps are so good.
I am the good lady's servant. Oh, what is it that she requires of me?
Your service.
Has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago? The soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes. Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was...
So, he stole the woman's comb.
I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster,
Prawn cocktails so good. My favorite though, of the prawn cocktail ones, the prawn cocktail Pringles.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually...
I always bring back a couple of tubes of prawn cocktail Pringles when I'm in the UK.
But as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the...
Get him from the W.H. Smith. Yeah.
Be sure and tell her...
This guy's about to get a... Well, not this guy. But Yannick. He's going to get a sword to the stomach. He used to be an adventurer like you, and they took an arrow to the knee. Is eating crisps on stream gross? Should I not do that?
It smells of death here, Torgal.
Smells of death.
Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Should probably not do that. Looking at how crunchy they show up on the audio. You don't mind it. It's just a little crunch, a little munch. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Shorty, I don't mind. You work in a pole that'll make you a hoe. Shorty, I don't mind.
Busy. But the blood is long dry.
They're already dead. Oh, there's the comb at least.
So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick
Yep,
went off
and there's
to
Yannick.
night. He said her name was Tatienne.
Was it a love story or was it death?
Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no.
Shady.
I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone
Dude,
else.
never fall in love with a stripper.
With a new comb.
Important life rule.
Himself a new
Never fall in
blade.
love with a stripper.
Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to more for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed?
Get that bitch a comb. Bitches love comb.
Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see what Tatienne delivered to them.
Is that wise?
May not be wise, but it's the best we got.
The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel.
All right, we'll tell her we found him.
Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
That. Impressive. This game is truly visually impressive.
If it was a message...
You are still in one piece, I see.
Yeah, this didn't go super well.
Companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Yeah, I've got some bad news for you, lady.
You needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far
Shame.
from home.
Shame, shame, shame.
But rarely do such tales.
Never fall in love with strippers.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours. Sorry, Daphne just came in and was like, Daddy. Come on, going up. There we go.
Thank you for
There you go.
returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pile.
And quest complete. Is that a level up? I think that's a level up. Ba 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 da. Cool.
I should go.
Before you do, the veil counts among its patrons, according to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen.
Not to mention the same.
The legions are marching south.
Or did he mention that it was all of the legions?
Oh, they're going to war.
This is no, but that couldn't possibly be true now, could it?
So if they abandon the capital, then we can break the crystal.
Thank you again.
I'm guessing that's exactly what's going to happen. And then everyone's going to hate us. Oh, pet the dog. Pet the dog.
Get it, boy.
Pet the cat. Can we climb? That's the one thing I would probably change. I'd probably make it to where we can climb. Be a lot cooler if we could climb. You know, it's got to be uncomfortable running around with this much leather on. Quest destination. Bye. Alright, in we go. Doo-doo-ba-dum.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Sneaking in through the back door. Clive looks like he would sneak in through the back door. So we're going to break that crystal. That big-ass crystal. Ma'am. Sir. Oh god. Cat's all up on my desk. I'm assaulted by kitty cats. Well, that's a fancy room. Ha ha ha. We're hiding in a brothel, I'm assuming.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a
Brothel.
brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
It's private enough. Bye. Clive, not Clive.
How do we
Sid definitely seems like he knows his way around a brothel.
Using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Not important at all.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If?
You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit
That's a
idly
big
and
if.
allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our
That's
rulers,
right.
they must seem the most convenient
The
of
magic.
tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic?
We're just a tool to them, aren't we?
Our fate means nothing to them. No.
Your friend again, suddenly hear some weird noises. What do you miss? Oh, they're hiding in a brothel.
But nothing ever gets through.
They're hiding in a brothel.
They're not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way.
And then they're about to go and break the big crystal thing.
Wanting to bring an end to all this. Can you?
I can't.
It's a good place to hide.
But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs.
Listen, man.
It means my deeds will be remembered. I'll gladly play the role of villain.
Oh, I guess he decided we can be bad guys.
First, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
World's not saving itself now. We're going in. Drake's head. I've reached a pivotal moment in the story. If I continue, you will not be able to return. Should I proceed? Sammy. The Gooding Woman. If I proceed now, will I ever be able to get a chocobo? Yes, I will. Is there anything I need to do before I proceed with the plot? Is there anything I absolutely should do before I proceed with the plot? I'm not going to do all the side quests. But if there's an important side quest, I'll go do it. Imagine. They kind of did do a remake of the first Final Fantasy game. It's, what's the name of it? Stranger of Paradise. That's what Stranger of Paradise kind of is. And it is a total meme. If you're the white-winged wonder, you're good. The white-winged wonder. Moving heaven and earth. So that's the one I'm looking for, is just the white-winged wonder. While the cat's away. The cat is not away. The cat is literally sitting right next to me. Which she never does. She never does this. But she's sitting on the desk right next to me. She's such a good girl. Yes, I'm referring to you. It'll be in Rosaria. Okay. Welcoming committee. Dying on the vine. Rid of the people, practicals before the wall won't be on the wall. All bark, playthings. Pull the dim rereads. So I don't even have like a Rosaria to go to. All right. So then we proceed with the plot. Correct? We do the big plot point. We're going to proceed with the plot. Okay. Sammy, I'm sorry that you are my own personal IGN guide. But it is what it is. You know what you signed up for.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
No
I think
chin.
The last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you
No
claimed.
chest.
Yeah, but that's half
Back
the
of
fun.
the head's good.
Life's too short for
Oh, feeling a little fighty, little bitey? All right, you carry on, girl.
a plan that'll keep you on your toes.
Just feeling a little fighty, little bitey. Just bit my arm.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change.
More wisdom. Man, this Sid is the best Sid.
Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
He is the best Sid.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Well, then you need to change your priorities.
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right, we make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
We murder our way through it.
Embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Looks like we're going to go do some murders. Some murder and some heresy.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. We're being very suspicious.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob
this passage used to be.
Of course they did.
Perfect plans, Clive.
Aw, jeez. Here we go murdering again. Aw, jeez, Rick.
That's enough.
Well, you know, if they're gonna act like a bitch, they're gonna get smacked like a bitch. Karate choppu.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
So this is our first winter with Miss Daphne, ma'am. And she definitely gets cuddlier when it gets colder.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
It's a good thing we're way better at murdering than they are. We are way better at doing the murders than the jabronis in this game.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Well, okay. Lore?
You know what to do for me. Don't let them get away.
We're getting lore.
Give them all you've got, boys.
I'm guessing this is going to be a big lore moment.
Sick of talking.
I'm going to guess this is a long mission. There's a good chance this might be our final mission of the day. Beast mode. Murder. Oh, what we got here? That's a big boy. We got a big boy? That's a big boy with a cannon.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed?
That's a big dude.
Porter and I, only too happy to oblige.
My man brought a mortar to a sword fight. Yeah, he brought a goddamn cannon to a stabby fight.
Shut him up.
We've got, is that extra magic?
Then we better make this quick.
Come on, sir, you haven't even reloaded yet. I'm guessing he's about to go phase 2. Yeah, he's going phase 2. I could ask you the same question, good sir. Why won't you die?
Bollocks. He's got a Kashik.
Poor wretch.
Save dignity. We'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end this torment.
Akashic is the word for it. Well, I guess then I'm Hokage mode. Yeah, he like that. He's like the male version of Shorta Ashidoglu, and I'm here for it. Love those dodges. Sucks to be you, dude. Sucks to be that dude. I'll tell you that much. Note to self, don't go Akashic.
Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way
Don't do
for
that.
anyone to go.
Noob.
Come on.
You go do that. Don't let it take advantage of you. But you go see to it, my dude.
God, duty's a death sentence.
Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you.
Not that Sylvester cares.
Don't be taken advantage of. But have a good night.
Ah, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. You said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is
Some ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The world
And then
is
one day I went to the shops.
It wasn't here last
And I
time,
purchased
I'll
a tin of crisps
quick.
and some
The
biscuits.
ether won't hurt us.
I thought I had a tenner, but it was only a 50. So they had to make change. And then she didn't have enough change and had to call over the manager. Yep, I would absolutely listen. I'm assuming everyone down here is going to Akashic. Yep.
Miners. The gods.
Too far gone. There's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Mr. Boss said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her over them.
I like how they're having a discussion in the middle of this fight because they know that they've got it.
Reason to obstruct an ether flood would be it. Fuck me.
Like,
Those
yeah.
guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Yeah, ye? Oh my god, y'all. I gotta go potty. This might take a minute. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. It came up all of a sudden. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. It was important. I had to go. We're back now. All right. So here is today's nerd out. When Mars and I got married, not our wedding, but like the 2 years ago one, not when we legally got married, when we had our wedding. Someone had commissioned gnomes that look like us. So here is the gnome Doc G. It even has the kilt in my tartan on it. So it is a gnome Doc G. This is what I would look like as a gnome. I personally think I'm more of a dwarf, but you know, that is what that is. Is the camera kind of dark? Let me see. Oh, that's better. There we go. So yeah, gnome Doc G. With the correct tartan and everything. Alright, let's continue. So the crystals are evil. They're like crystal meth. We have to take it down. Understood. So they're leeching magic from everywhere else and reconcentrating it.
Doesn't look that far.
And yeah.
Right.
Causing a mana flood. Hey, Papa. Ah, bugger. Come on, Sid. Don't be a crappy old man. You can do it. Well, how? That's the second time we've saved someone from falling like that.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
So he's saying he's an old man.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
I like how that was added in there just for story. More miners. Some opponents use the ability War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing performance in battle. Look for the War Cry icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage.
Get him! Sick of Toggle! You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away. Get him, boy!
Battery mixed to ignition, hot and fresh out the kitchen. Burn the unbelievers. Make them pay. Did anyone even war crime me there? World of Tanks is giving a free tank for Christmas. Tier 9. World of Tanks seems to be a fairly generous game around the holidays. Oh, Vinnie Jones. We do love some Vinnie Jones. Love us some Vinnie Jones. Now I want to watch Snatched. He's a national treasure, you know, for his nation. Well, guess it's not that way. Midnight Meat Train. I recognize him from Eurotrip. Oh boy. Eurotrip. He's one of the hooligans. Alright, we're going this way. England 5, Germany 1. It's coming home. It's coming home. I'll tell you, football's coming home. Football's in fact not coming home. The Divine Hammer. More enemies approach.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him.
Listen, Mr. Akashic Champion. Time for you to die. Yeah. Final Fantasy Warriors would work. I gotta agree with that one. Final Fantasy Warriors would definitely work. Hell, this one almost feels like Final Fantasy Warriors. Almost. The way that it fights feels like Final Fantasy Warriors. It doesn't seem to just waves and waves of enemies, but like the attacks feel like it. I said it almost feels. I didn't say that it was. I said it gestures in that direction.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3?
Count of 3. 1, 2. Nope.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Ah.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Teamwork makes the dream work. God, they're so cool.
As if that was going to keep us out.
Let's grab this.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Just got to know where you're going, that's all.
Unless someone's moved it.
Yep, that's the mother crystal, all right. It's kind of weird that in this one, instead of saving the crystals, we're destroying the crystals.
There's no one about.
Sounds to me like a trap. I'll do you a better one.
But this.
There.
Cue the Inya.
That's our way into the inner sanctum.
We're about to get the big lore. About to get the big lore. This is the mid-game big lore moment.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did you make it out alive?
Magic. The answer is magic.
You should try it.
Let's see, we're about 10 hours in. There's about 20 hours left in this game. We can't even ride chocobos yet. I mean, come on, man. Now the real Dark Souls begins. Connected by magic. Because, right, I mean, that's the answer. It's magic. Let's see, more rates? Nope. I'm proud of them for not completely just repeating the previous level. There they are.
Get him, boy! Keep your distance, boy. That's enough.
Overkill. Oh, wife lump's back. More enemies approach. Oh, it's a lick.
Sick of Toggle. Not this time. Get him. Don't let them get away. Sick of Toggle. Not this time.
So satisfying. Suck at me, Kalash. This Lick's giving me big Mikolash energy. And I don't know why. Ba ba da ba 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 da. I do wish I could select my level ups a little bit more.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
The Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Well, this looks like a big boss arena.
Where did that come from?
It's a dragon.
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
We have to boop the Dargan in the head.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Boop him in his head. Oh.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. Keep your distance, boy.
Back out, Papa. Back out.
Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy.
Where's he off to now? Yeah! Clive, look out!
There, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sick of.
All right, we gotta boop this. Boop it in the snoot. Boop it in the snoot.
Sick of Torgal.
Boop the Angie puppy snoot.
Keep your distance, boy.
That was bad.
Not this time. Sick of Torgal.
Ow.
There, boy. Don't let them get away. Get him, boy. Hurry. Get him, boy. You know what to do.
Ah, there we go. Now we're nice and staggered. Limit breaku.
Sick of Torgal. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. Sick of Torgal.
Let's look at Akashic Dragon.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy.
Get them down.
Sick of Torgal.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Taken care of. Ooh, giving us good things. Got some black blood. We've got good bits and bobs and bits. Ooh, tired of that one.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move.
We have not been subtle. We've made a bit of a ruckus.
Place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better.
Things get worse before they get worse.
Ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
If you don't have faith in yourself, rely on the faith someone else has in you. I actually do tell that to my students.
Sid the Vicious, was it?
Alright. Well, then we continue deeper. We gotta go deeper.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
No, we're here to do the murder.
Then what do we wait?
Let's break the crystal. Crystal murder. It's in the box. Some bits and some bobs and some bobs and some bits. We got high potion. Oh, regular potion. All we have to do is break the crystal. I'm sure nothing can go wrong.
The heart of Sambrek.
Maybe another smashy smashy?
Well, that didn't work.
Well, that didn't work.
I need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
Clive's kind of a himbo.
Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Oh, is he going big? He's going big. Rah. I like how his is just a big old wizard.
That's more like it.
Well, that worked. That's it? We win?
Look.
What is that?
Not good is what that is. That is not good.
Sid!
The crystals are keeping something prisoner?
Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
Maybe they should have kept the crystals there.
Can't do this without you.
Not good. That's really not good.
Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Push that thing back in its hole. Not good. Real bad. Real bad. We fucked up. Guys, we fucked up. We fucked up real bad.
Where the hell am I?
You made a huge mistake.
I've been here before.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Made a huge mistake.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. Stay down!
We just hit that dude like a baseball. Okay, he's just throwing jabronis at me.
By the flames.
Okay. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Ah! Big dodge. Who's gonna break the shiny stick? What does that mean for our homie Clive?
That power isn't yours.
But this power is mine. Kaiju battle time.
But this is mine.
Ah!
I remember now. I have fire.
I am fire. He actually kind of does look like Godzilla even. Fighting a freed again. Melee attack, range attack, jump, evade. R2 after a fireball burst, magic burst. From devastating melee finish on his backdraft. L2 to sprint. L2 to lengthen sprint duration. Use L1 screen to change direction.
Furnish me with Oreos.
Furnish you with Oreos?
You hid them very well, but I feel fucking food there.
I gotta go get my wife some Oreos. I'm gonna be right back, y'all. Sorry, y'all. When wife demands Oreos, get your wife Oreos. Oh, did he just try to drop people's elbow on me? Trying to drop people's elbow on me. What a bitch. Dodging like wildfire. Oh, he got me that time. What are we gonna do now? Get staggered, bitch. Gotta say that Ifrit here is awfully live for such a large monster. I deserve an Oreo for that. I don't think it's over. What?
Oh, fuck.
I think he leveled up.
As you wish.
Oh. You want to go? I'll give you a slap. You want a slap? I'll give you a slap. Have a slap. Oof. Oof. Double oof. I don't have time for that. Hates that. Ha! Get staggered, bitch. Uh-oh. Oh, get him with my big fireball. So it all of a sudden turns into a giant fighting game. You know what? I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Gonna nuke his ass. Oh no. Where'd our spirit bomb go? Oh yeah, we still had a spirit bomb. There it is. Missile dropkick the spirit bomb into him. I think we just killed a god. Yeah, we just killed a god. So the crystals are probably locking away gods. That's good to know. Was that all just in my mind? Was I just passed out? From their point of view?
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
Yep, he just had a little nap ski.
It's only a scratch.
'Tis but a scratch. I mean, I guess it's a hole.
A hole.
There's a hole when it's not supposed to be a hole.
Here. No, you won't.
The fuck are you?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him. Think again.
Sid! Steal his power. You're too good for this world, Sid.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Well, at least the cancer didn't get him.
Try not to talk.
God, he's so cool. Listen, smoking is bad.
Clive,
Don't smoke. But goddamn if Sid isn't
so
cool.
long. I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Are we taking his power too? We're taking his power too.
Don't do this. The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
You're right. Being Sid makes you cool. But Sid also smokes. Alright. So he gave Clive his power. That frame rate drop, though. Damn. So are we breaking crystals to let the big bad out? Give us the plot. Give me that lore. That sweet, sweet lore.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
It's our brother. It's Vanitas. Tell me he doesn't look like Roxas. Just tell me he doesn't look like Roxas.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy?
It's the other boy.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there.
Ultima. It must be our big bad.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
Yep, that definitely looks like a bad guy. He grew up hot.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions.
Eh.
I know that it was you
Not to my
who tore
liking.
me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
Okay, he got power.
A disturbance.
I will say they did grow up good.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Damn, Joshy boy, you're pretty powerful. Joshy Boy's pretty powerful here.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
Can't have him.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you.
But, okay.
To protect my brother, I don't have to.
He has come a long way from that sick little boy. He grew up all right.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Oh, is Joshy Boy taking Ultimate into himself? Oh no. That's not good. That's pretty bad.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Gotcha. But it was a very pretty backdrop. I'm just saying. It was a pretty backdrop. And then we had to go and destroy it. Does that return the magic from whence it came, though? It's a very impractical way to build a castle. Lawless. Meanwhile, at the hideaway, Trapwire goes back. So all the magic goes back. Sid's already dead, dog.
Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do.
Killed Gav? Oh no, Gav killed him. Gav's gonna have a cool scar now.
Gav, we've got to go. Not without this.
Why'd you grab the stabby crystal?
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
He's like, yeah, shit's already gone sideways. Oh, it's Titan. Oh, right, because he's real mad about Benedicta.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Him big Angie. Him big Angie. Meanwhile, it costs nice. The Dalmatian Republic.
Finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift for your wife.
Sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives, look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, palmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Oh shit, we're back in Baghdad.
Poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
Don't engage, ma'am. Jill, do not engage.
I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices.
Unguents, ointments, and poultices. As soon as I get control back, I'm going to call it there for the day. We got the big plot. 5 years later. Oh, damn. Didn't realize we fast forwarded.
It's good to see you, Sid.
Did we take the name Sid?
What have we learned?
We're pretending to be Sid now.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Do not spring the trap.
Another. What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
I'm here to help. Jesus Christ, man, let me do it.
Left to suffer. That's not what I said.
Let me do it.
I simply meant it doesn't have to be
Clive.
you who frees them.
Clive is 32 and he calls himself Sid now.
You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
I really am. I really am. Officially the oldest Final Fantasy main character. And he's still 5 years younger than me.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Oh, he's like so Sid's like the Dread Pirate Roberts. It's more of an idea than a man. More idea than man at this point.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
What a dick.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No, he definitely meant to offend.
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Welcome back, Blair. We're just about to land this stream. Like as soon as I can control the character, we're calling it. But I hope you've had a productive day.
It's going to be all right. I'm here.
Oh, we have lightning now.
Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw.
We're the outlaw. Anyone who wants to leave, you're allowed to leave.
Come on.
Just kidding, you're not allowed to leave. We have to murder you.
Find the others. The bearers.
Safe.
Alright, we now have the power of thunder. Almost feast. Well, sounds like a semi-productive morning. Oh, we have like lightning powers now. That's cool. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Oh, caramba. Alright, so that's... I think I know the one even. Alright, well, let's upgrade... I learned that. What we got here. Create a ball of lightning that a pumping struck chain lightnings to others. Oh. Oh my god, I can't save. Alright, we gotta fight through it real quick. Yeah. I've seen that one before. Ooh, whoa now. Whoa. Whoa now, Blair. Whoa.
Titan sends his regards. This
Nope. Watch out now. You master an ability, you can set it to any icon.
Enough of this. Let him play with the kitten.
Kitty cat. I love playing with kitty cats. Oh, that looks like an angry cat. That cat looks angry. Can I pet the cat?
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster. Over here.
Oh, he got me. Oh shit, here we go again. And that should about do the Panther. Classic battle music. Classic victory music. Should be a level up. Yep. Definitely on a bad day right there. Exactly. I mean, she was a little spicy earlier. She did bite at my arm. Rose is sitting on my foot right now.
To hell with this.
Yeah, that's what I would do too. I would definitely run away.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Alright, can we please get to a point where I can save? That'd be great.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait.
Hey, that's not my fault.
All because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone every time you show your faces.
Yep, they're gonna be
It's
like
we
that.
who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be.
It's always some sort of wind damage.
And this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
Okay, I really need this. I really need to get to a point where I can stop this, 'cause I actually have to go.
We should go.
This is true. This is true. It's not their fault that, like, I totally get why they blame us, but on the other hand, they don't have to be dicks about it. Okay, thank goodness. Can I? Okay, I can't save right here. All right, we can just quit. All right, well then I need to run. Thank y'all for being here. I'll be back tomorrow. We will carry on with this. I think we're now like into the real Dark Souls of this game. So I'll be back. Thank y'all very much for being here. Remember that I love you all. Be X to each other, party on dudes, and I will see y'all later. Sorry I have to like just cut real quick, but I gotta run. So I'll see y'all later. Bye. Is Blake on right now? Or is Blake on right now, or is he on later tonight? No, it's tonight. All right, yeah. All right, bye.